Did you really make that worse? Did you make that worse? You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. Guys, I have an issue. I'm creating my character in Pokemon Emerald Rogue version 2.01. Pokemon inhabit every inch of this world, be it land, sky, or sea. Pokemon are friends of many, and for some they even train and fight alongside their Pokemon in an attempt to become a Pokemon champion. I myself study Pokemon to try and understand what makes each and every species unique. The world has changed quite a lot recently. Roots within the world seem to be connecting up at random, making exploring even more difficult. Though there is one thing for sure, trainers are still out there and itching for battles. Now let me put your memory to the test. Do you remember what you look like? Well, that's a lot of customization. I can't do that right now. Instead of trails today? It wouldn't work because I have no way to give you a quality video feed or visual of what's happening on my 3DS. So, no Emerald Rogue. What a ROM hack? Yes. It is a roguelite ROM hack for that has generations 1 through 9 Pokemon. It's not on emulator? What do you mean, aw? I think it's much cooler to be running on native hardware. Well, more specifically, the 3DS, when you launch a Game Boy game, boots up the DS mode, which then runs the Game Boy mode on the DS version of the... The streaming would have been cool. Yeah, it would have been, but I don't know anything about Pokemon, so I just get made fun of, and I just want to be casual with it and sit down in my bed and play. Pokemon's still popular? Probably. There's all these cool ROM hacks that are, like, people's own takes on Pokemon, and they're pretty cool. There's one called that I want to play. I have it on my 3DS. It's called Pokemon Rocket Edition, or Team Rocket Edition, where you play as a Team Rocket goon, and you have to steal Pokemon from people and kids across the continent and beat them up. And then you rise in the ranks. You could even become the boss of the organization. That's an old one? Supposedly, but it was updated recently, I think. There were a lot of hit pieces on Pokemon in 2020, remember? No, a lot of people just don't like the newer ones because of the, their inability to innovate in the a couple of recent versions, and the awful optimization of the games. That's all. I never played them. Whatever Pocket said, sure, that works. Fits my narrative, even though I don't know anything about it. Downgrades on Pokemon Go? Oh, the Pokemon Go thing. That was a shame. That was really weird. I'm glad I stopped playing Pokemon Go like a week after it released. Oh yeah, Pokemon X and Y are really good on the 3DS. And I think, what is it? Soul Silver and whatnot? Those are not that. Whatever, there's another Pokemon game that's pretty good. But the 3DS, do you still have a 3DS check? Because it is an emulation, well, not an emulation. It is a 3DS and prior to 3DS game I guess an emulation beast, yeah. Black and white? Yeah, black and white. It is an emulation beast. If you have it set up for that. You can play all sorts of all 3DS games. You know, the store is offline, you can't buy them anymore. Just play whatever you want from the 8 shop, right? Gave it to your cousin when you went to college? I hate your mom. You might love your mom, but I hate your mom. Alright, anytime I make a your mom joke at Czech, just remind me that I actually hate Czech's mom, and I wouldn't your mom, Czech. That is sad, because the price of 3DSs are whoop, 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 skyrocketing, because their value is through the roof with how great they are at playing 3DS games, DS games, DSware games, Game Boy, any Game Boy game, Game Boy ROM hacks. You can play with emulators. You could play NES, SNES, a whole bunch, all the really old games that like what can't play those really old games, and then you can even play Virtual Boy games with actual 3D. If you have a 3D slider, you can actually play the Virtual Boy games with 3D. So you can play the tennis game, you can play the Wario World game, whole bunch of stuff. It's pretty sick. But really, it's just you have all these games that aren't available anymore, like the 3DS games. Oh, you can play them on emulators on the PC. I've never done that. I don't know how to do that on the PC. I mean, I just Google an emulator and then I would do that, but I have a 3DS, so I don't need to. Jack Bros? What is Jack Bros? Does that 8-Shop thing have the virtual console games on it? The 8-Shop, I think it has some of the virtual console games. I think it has, yeah, the ones that Nintendo actually released. But there is the homebrew menu where people upload, right? Upload actual ROMs of old games. Hi, Woodles. One benefit of having native over Citra is some emulation artifacts. Yeah, and you can run something on the 3DS like MGBA to emulate Game Boy games, but then you have stutter and music issues. So running on hard metal is pretty cool. Virtual Boy game by Alice? Yeah, you could play Jack Bros. Whatever that is. Because, you can play it on PC too through an emulator, but with the 3DS, you can actually have the 3D mode and see the 3D effect. Clum looks like dumb. It's a Shin Megami Tensei game? From way back when. Weird. Pretty boring. Supposed to be climb? S17 and 3DS stuff? Y'all play Devil Survivor Overclocked? Nope. I have not. I know all about Shin Megami Tensei, or well, Megami Tensei. I haven't studied all of the games, but I know this. I understand the series. I had a friend in high school whose at least half of their personality was Toho. Sorry, a third of their personality was Toho fanfics. Another third of their personality was Konkole, and the last third of their personality was Shin Megami Tensei. They love that stuff. Dragon Quest IX, you hated that a mainline game was on a mobile? Oh, shucks. Wait, Dragon Quest IX? Oh. Oh, the 3DS? Hi, Oodles. Just get a 3DS. If you want to chuck up $250 to $300 nowadays. If you end up getting a 3DS, you have so many things available to you. Any DS game, any 3DS game, any Game Boy game. All in your hands. You can lay back and relax. Of course, if you had like a Switch or something. Not a Switch, Steam Deck or something, you can lay back too. Yeah, I remember playing an SMT game on... Must have been the 3DS. Like a demo, and that's all, and I never played anything more. Should my 3DS? It's really easy. And micro SD cards are really cheap for a lot of space. So you can get the biggest one that they say you should do. I think it's 512. And then follow the 3DS hack site. Really easy. Step by step. OG Game Boy and Sega's Game Gear came out. Screens are just too small for you. That's totally fair. Totally fair. I've never had an issue with big, small screens myself. And the 3DS fixes that for me. Because it does actually expand the screen. It stretches them out. Compared to the original. You got a huge one already? On already? Nice. Must be 512. Because while you can put 1 gigabyte and more, or sorry, 1 terabyte and more into the 3DS, it doesn't properly use past 512. It doesn't know how to. As far as my reading went. 128 or 64? Totally, that's totally good, right? Now, 3DS games are gonna come between 1 gigabyte to like 5 gigabytes a pop, maybe even 10 gigabytes. They're pretty big. They can be big. However, DS games and Game Boy games, they're less than 50 megabytes, 100 megabytes usually. You don't have to worry about those. It's actually getting warm in my room. It's nice out, but when I'm streaming, my computer ramps up. Even R4 for DS stuff? Sick. Just throw it in. R4, is that Switch or is that for 3DS? It's a cartridge. Which one does it go in? I don't know. Yes, hi Oodles. Oh, that's that time. R4 is for DS games only? What console does it go into? It goes into a DS? DS? Interesting. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. It goes into 3DS, but not new 3DS XL. Right? Because new 3DS XL doesn't fit DS cartridges. Is that right? Or does it still fit DS cartridges? It does go into the new 3DS XL? So wait, so my old DS games does go into my new 3DS XL? Yeah, it was really cool, the DS having native Game Boy Advance slot. I still have my DS, hanging out. Hanging out back in my, back in a box where I had my 3DS before I took it out to mod it. And it's really cool. I have Pokemon, I think green, Leaf Green in there. Or it was Pokemon Fire Red. I know I own both. I see. When I look at the 3DS cartridges, they look thicker than a DS cartridge. Seems that they must fit in the same slot. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Pokemon Platinum and inserted Fire Red in your Game Boy slot. You could get Fire Red Pokemon and Wild Grass while playing it Platinum. I remember that. I actually remember that. That was crazy. Though it was Diamond that I did. I had Diamond. The heck? Didn't I open Obsidian? I did not. This is news to me. Watch the Zero opening. I have not. Probably do that right now. Though, I don't have an easy way to set that up quick. Hang on. I don't have a... Hang on, I'm gonna close the game. Because it's loud and I don't want to go through the process of muting it. Cult! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Did you see that? This was a trailer? Look at Lazzy! Look at all-knowing God boy Lazzy. Oh, this is Evo. Version which included spoilers? Interesting. I recognize all of these silhouettes. I remember Pochi the dog. Hey, Pooch. I still don't understand the evolution versions. I know all these evolution versions exist, but the only versions on Steam are the normal versions. So I know that Evo has different remade soundtracks, which I've listened to all of them, and they're never good to me. And that's it. Noel! Hey! Never got Evo in the West? Ah, makes sense. She died. He's just a nice guy. Is that the Bobcat? No, those are the railway cannons. I liked when Trails turned into a mech anime. Wait, Reese has that much Reese has that much emotion? Since when does Reese show that much emotion? She only ever showed that much emotion in third when she cried. Unrealistic. Wait. Did they nerf her? Is Risha nerfed in this shot? What the heck? She's nerfed. It's cool. They're just showing all the different moments from the game. It's sick. Yeah, this is a different song that I never heard. We have, everyone here. Consistent with the 3D one, on the other hand. What? Yona got skipped? Yeah. Yona isn't here. He, you know. They didn't want him. Dudley isn't here either. What the heck? At least they have Noelle, though Noelle is the most covered out of everyone. She is the most occluded. Fun. Good fun. Yeah, it seemed that way. She's also like a short stack. You're too late. You missed the Azure opening from the trailer from the Eve, or opening from the Evolution version we just watched. You missed that. Which we looked at Risha. It's a real shame what they did to her. She's dead, Jen. She dead. Just like everyone in Cold Steel. Anyways, wow! What a happy summer festival! All these people are having a good time. It's crowded. There's so many unnamed NPCs. Just having a grand old time. Oh, there's some suspicious things that Fee might have noticed, but all in all, just, it's nothing all over the place. We watched the parade part of it, where the 3 limousines, red for Cedric, green for Olive, and white for Princess Alphine. They drove away to their respective areas. Olivier went to the races. Cedric went to the church to do mass. And then Princess Alphine went to the garden party because only one of them cares about church, I guess. And yeah, we were hanging out after patrolling. It was pretty cool. Saw Toa and Angelica and Crow, no Gorg, and everyone's hanging out. It's all nice to have the crew. And then everything went wild. The terrorists, they did the thing. They created a distraction in Drakel's district with a whole bunch of water stuff. it was like a water show, but bad and evil. And so we went not where that was happening, instead of the garden party where Gideon and the rest of the terrorist group, along with Gideon's flute and the monsters he controls, where they had captured Elise and Alphine and dragged them away. And now we're in a dungeon hunting them down. You watched the third Evo OP? I have not watched any other Evo OPs. We talked a lot about Pokemon and 3DS modding. We did. Well, yeah. More about 3DS modding. A little bit about Pokemon. Gideon played the flute? Flutes are now on the banned weapon list. You can go to the weapon store next to where the parade happens and buy a rifle, but no way are you ever gonna find a flute. Heimdall has banned them. Oh yeah, Anton. Anton's there and he is heartbroken before he even tries. That's the funniest part. It's getting harder and harder for him to find someone. He didn't even try and he's already lost faith. I'm considering to myself, in my mind, whether I want to switch out the Master Quartz or if I want to farm the XP from the bosses and potentially get these really close to level 5. That one will be level 4. And I'm thinking to myself, yeah, I think I will get these. I will try to use these in combat to get them to level 5 or closer. But yeah, last time we ended by fighting some swamp puppies up in the Crystal Garden where it had collapsed, and Gideon, his goons, and his dog, swamp puppies, escaped into the tunnels below with Elise and Alphine. Is this one of the passages beneath the city? Looks like it, and judging by the direction it leads, I don't think it's an area we've been to before. You put the right Master Quartz on the cat, though? I mean, yeah, Insight's great, but she's leveling quartz. She's leveling other Master Quartz. I can't do this. She must level Master Quartz along with everyone else. Be uniform. I don't sense any traps. Bleh. Sarah! Hello, Reen Shores is speaking. It's me, Sarah. The governor told me about what happened. Give me a full update on the situation. Our targets are Gideon and two other armed terrorists. They've abducted Princess Alphine and Elise. We're pursuing them through an underground tunnel as we speak. I'm pretty sure she has 65% evasion without her Insight Master Quartz, which should be good. We're doing all we can to catch up with them. Understood. I'm making my way there as fast as I can, and I've got the RMP intel. Ah! Okay. Keep up your pursuit. Keep up your pursuit. Try to stall them until we get there if you can. I don't know how to do serious Sarah voice. The heck? But don't do anything that would put the hostages in danger. Their safety is our top priority. What the heck? Got it. All right, let's hurry. Right, we won't let them get away. Sarah is? Sarah. All right, Sarah, question Claire now. Question her. We'll be arriving in 10 minutes. Until then, all we can do is hope that they can pursue the terrorists on their own. I hate to admit it, but I doubt there's anything else we can do right now. I'm glad to see the RMP living up to their sterling reputation, though. Sounds like you guys handled the attacks at the racetrack and cathedral like seasoned pros. Oh, wow. I gotta write that down. Wowie mama. Let's see. They hang out for a while until terrorist activity happens and the group runs to their charge, Princess Alphine. They find Gideon. I never wrote this down here. I only wrote in my summary. Was Shining? No, she has 65% without it. But we don't have Shining. I don't have Shining on right now because I don't have the other Master Chords. That one of them had Shining, I think. They find Gideon and a couple goons and his swamp puppies, his monsters, having captured Elise and Alphine. But no, I'm pretty sure. No, that's not how math works. But I'm pretty sure Trails just adds, it just adds the 50% to your 60%. Or, like, Fee's 65% would go up to 100%. Right? It just adds. It doesn't... Because that's how all the items work, right? Because like an item gives plus 20%, so it gives you a whole 20%. It is a massive vehicle. It's like a Hummer, and these are female anime characters, so they're small. Yeah, that's how it worked in Azure too with the what was it called? The different spell that gave evasion. They find Gideon and a couple goons and his monsters having captured Elise and Alphine. The floor of the Crystal Garden has... Aqua Mirage? Yeah, that one. Crystal Garden has collapsed into the underground passageways where they escape with the two of them. The group chases. It sounds like you guys handled the attacks at the racetrack and cathedral like seasoned pros. That's what I wanted to write down. Scene Hummer with Sarah and Claire. Mention attacks at the cathedral and racetrack. Though, in another Trails game, we would have seen, we would probably, in a sky third door, we would have seen Mueller fighting. Well, none of the Imperial Guardsmen were stationed in those areas. And we did receive invaluable assistance from Group B. Hey! You could just accept a compliment when it's given, you know. So, how much of an idea did you have that the terrorist's real target was going to be the garden party? I'll bet you had more than just a hunch, with that orbital calculator you've got for a brain. Right, Miss Icy Maiden? I estimated the chances at roughly 40%. Spock! Targeting the garden party would make the biggest spectacle, after all. She has good driving etiquette, but she can barely see over the board. I believe their aim is to harm the reformists' public image, which means Your Highness should be safe. Unfortunately, I can't be so certain about that girl with her. And that's why we'll probably never see eye to eye. Whoa! What a transition! So we're just gonna get cutscenes the whole way down? That'd be sick.
Those damn terrorists!
Elise, Princess Alphen, please be safe.
Oh, Alphen is also your little sister now. Claire says... Oh.
Monsters!
Wow.
No problem. We'll just cut our way through.
I like your attitude.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's so cute when she says yeah. It's adorable.
My turn.
Diving on Anta.
My turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Leave it to me.
A serpent monster containing deadly poison plunges its fangs into its prey from the air using its bat-like wings. Can freeze.
Now!
An opening! Right!
As they rampage across crossbow then? Yeah, when Fee says it, it's cute.
Hi!
Okay.
It's my turn.
Of course.
Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da 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 ba.
Leave it to me.
Na, 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 na. Mean Reen? Probably. I mean, Elise is in trouble. Of course we're gonna see Mean Reen. Mean
Leave it
white
to me.
Reen machine.
There's no time to waste.
Ah, he's white. Got white hair. More monster for me. That means there's probably a cutscene up there. Maybe a mini boss fight. More swamp puppies.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
I probably need to get EP before I go into that fight.
Leave it to me.
That's blow. Whoa! 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 Hold up! Hold up!
Of course.
I didn't realize the higher elements are active down here.
My turn.
It's my turn. Go!
An opening! You kept up very well.
All right, all right. You know what that means? We don't have any. She has prevents death blow. He's the only one. Laura is the only one with death blow. Prevents death blow. This is danger territory. Oh, Sepith? Yeah, I'm almost maxed out. I don't have any way to use it right now. What a shame. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh gee. Now this is ominous. Where are we? Oh. Catacombs. Herabonia has catacombs! It's really creepy. I had no idea a place like this existed beneath the capital. It appears to be a catacomb built during the Dark Ages. What's up, Fee? What do you smell? What do you see? Well, they definitely came this way. And I don't think it was that long ago. All right, you can tell from their footprints? Okay then, we just need to keep heading this way. Follow me. Right. She got fleas. We gotta comb her. Yeah. Ready to go. Onward. How about... Oh! Whoa! What's happening to them? They're rubber banding! They never put the proper effort into creating full animations for these goons. Everything's proceeding just as I'd planned. If we can make it out of these tunnels, we'll have achieved all we set out to accomplish here. Alright! Not bad for our first mission! What are you people planning? Just what do you hope to accomplish by abducting us? Blech! I instruct you, Ian. It doesn't appear that you're interested in trying to ransom me back to my father for money. I ask that you remain patient for just a short while longer, Your Highness. We are but humble patriots who respect and honor the traditions and values of our country. They did get a Princess Carrie. We would never do anything to bring harm to one of the bloodlines that symbolizes that very nation.
You sound just like...
Don't misunderstand me. We feel no sense of brotherhood with the aristocracy. The vast majority among us are of common birth, myself included. However, there is a certain man among you whom I'm afraid we simply cannot allow to remain alive.
Who do you mean? If that's what you want, then let Her Highness go.
Campanella! This isn't Campanella. There's no Campanella here.
If you need a hostage, you can injure. I should be enough. Blah.
Voice is not warmed up today.
Okay. Elise?
Oh, what is your name, little one? Serving as Her Highness's attendant, I assume you must be of high social standing, no?
Why did you even take her in the first place?
If you don't know who she is, she was just like any other attendee there.
Elise Schwarzer.
Why are you giving any information to your captors?
A daughter of Tio Schwarzer, Lord of the Northern Region of Ymir. I may not be of particularly high rank, but I am still of noble birth. If you need a hostage, use me instead. Please!
Well, aren't you a fascinating young lady? We seem to have picked up quite the unexpected gambit. Now, how shall we use it?
They didn't even know who she was! Like, oh, I'm just a maid that she likes.
Whoa.
Could have said that.
Ah, you're right. If these are terrorists, they probably would have killed her if she wasn't of importance to them. But at the same time, they had no idea who she was. Why did they capture her? Why are you here? Are you okay? Are you forgetting again? You come here every day. You say, hello, Frost. How are you? This is my first time here. What do you do? Are you always play Trails? let's see. Now, we are gonna have more dungeons, I am certain of it. There is the old schoolhouse, unless they really throw me for a loop and wait for me, make me wait to do the old schoolhouse later. Could put on the good stuff. I'll get up to the restore point first. Monster! Oh, okay. Now it won't be getting to the restore point.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
They wobbled towards
I'll
us.
handle it.
Cursed sculpture. They sure are jittery. They gotta do a little work on their sculptures. Uh-huh. All right, let's do our best.
Here.
If we keep one of them blind.
Right.
All right. Since I don't know, let's just put the crescent mirror on everyone.
Arcus activate.
Chances are we are victory. Yeah, that might be an art. It could be art-based.
Right.
Never know. This isn't good. Can they be sucked?
No escape.
Nope. Wow, they take a lot of damage though.
Ha!
It's my turn.
I don't recall this one. Ba 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 ba
Hang in there,
ba
everyone.
ba 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 da
You have my
ma na ba da
My
ba
turn.
ba da bee dee boo boo ba.
Here.
Blind it.
My turn.
Poggers. All right, everybody, get buffed
Give
up.
it up, everyone.
Elliot, your little one's EP there, huh?
It's my turn.
Oh, grouping up, are you? You silly, silly. Wait, oh, petrification shell isn't a ground shot.
Locked and loaded.
First one might have
Won't
been.
get away.
I don't recall. Yes, yes, go
My
after
turn.
them. You must live.
No escape. Off guard.
You are now in AoE range.
All right, take this.
Okay.
Oh,
Arcus activate. Yeah.
holy breath, fee.
You have my
Appreciate
things.
Right. How about this? Now.
An opening.
Plaguebringer Machias is really, really doing some work there.
Give it up, everyone.
Okay.
Now.
Now.
I'll back you up.
Make sure I gotta make sure I detector these guys.
Hey.
Leave it to me.
Are they the same? They are the same, so I only have to detector one of them.
Hang in there,
You
everyone.
have my things.
Are we forgetting
Okay.
a character? Nah, I think we're good.
Here.
My turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Right.
Keep spinning.
No escape. Off guard.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Kill it. Spam X.
Now.
An opening.
Look at those debuffs. Holy! Yeah, they made one death animation for every boss and then used it. Oh, they
Alright,
made
let's
one
keep
death
going.
animation, then used the same death animation for every boss. Almost maxed out our Fire Zephyth. Yeah, Elliot, you did work pretty hard there. That was scary. There seemed to be some strange force at work, making these things difficult for us during the fight. The way they appeared was weird too. It's like they were waiting to ambush us. Perhaps it was due to that man Gideon's power, or rather that flute he holds. Yeah, that flute seems to give off some potent vibes. What is this language? I love it. The vibes are potent with this one, fellas. I've heard that some powerful relics from antiquity are still around. Wonder if that's one of those artifacts. Uh-oh! Church gonna get mad! Well, we're going to have to deal with it one way or another. There are monsters back there. I could go farm my CP back up. Think I want to do that. Ooh! I can spend some of my Sepith because I'm at 9,000. And I must not go over. What can I buy? Aethelus! And then... Attack 2. And... Volcanic Rain. Alright, that should be fine. Well, actually, we might find a chest that has 500 of each in it. That's always a possibility. HP 2! Shield 2! Alright, we're good. Attack 2! Evade 2! Attack 2 is more than attack 1. What, really? Isn't it like golf, though?
The advantage is ours.
I'll handle it. Got it.
I didn't get triple advantage, so I gotta like cross crusade these guys.
Leave it to
You
me.
know how it
Eat
is.
that.
Of course. Now.
Holy crap, cross crusade is gonna go do work. You ready for this?
Okay.
Hey, Elliot. Elliot, attack.
I'll back you up.
Jesus, all Berea, Christ.
All right, let's keep going.
Nice, Ellie, bro. You're killing it out there. Where are we at? CP has not been charged.
Advantage is
Hopefully
ours.
this one does
Okay.
it.
Right.
Spam X.
Let's go.
Broken.
Leave it to me. Eat that now.
An opening. My turn. Ta!
My turn.
Oh.
Now.
I'll back you up.
Leave it to me.
Alright, 200 CP there. Don't do anything, you're already 200 CP.
My turn.
You need 200 CP. Alright, you're
I'll
good.
handle it.
Now we just need Fee to get 200 CP.
I'll back you up.
It's my
Spam
turn.
X gameplay is my favorite mode of
My turn.
Trails.
It's my turn.
My
Goodness lord! Kill one of those things.
My turn.
Spanish!
Done.
Alright, 195
can't
is not bad.
relax
8d10 radiant damage from Elliot, god. D10 plus 12. Because we need some consistent damage in there. You could roll a bunch of ones and then it'd be sad. Maybe that plus 12 will help out. Oh, and maybe there's like a... Maybe there's a persistent burn effect. Okay. Okay, Fee needs to be at 200 CP. Come here. Come here, monster.
Advantage is ours. My turn.
All right.
My turn.
So I
my turn. There's no
I should
time
be
to waste.
careful. Because bosses have screwed me over in the past because I didn't have the right build. So I might actually, for the big boss, switch over to my main chords. Like, it's unfortunate that I won't be leveling these, but that's the way it is. All right. Do I have a screenshot of my master quartz? I have a screenshot of of Elisa's smug face. Sure do. Ba-da-da. Okay, no, I just have to load to find out what I had. Wing! This is wrong. I have to go back once more. 42. Falco. Brave. Iron. Cannon. Force. All right. Now when we put these back on, we shall be the most powerful to have ever set foot upon this mortal plane. Maybe that's why Reen's gonna like Elisa so much. He knows he can't. It's his sister. Right, so, Falco, Cannon, Brave, Iron, Force. The Avatar opening! These were the 5 Master Quartz. Until the level 5 Master Quartz Mobius attacked. Yes, exactly, Popper. Same mind, same mind. Same minds. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go potty and then we can do the boss fight. Hello. Ba-da-ma-ma. Wait, isn't the language kind of funny? Isn't the language kind of funny? Right? If you get married to someone, their parents, they call you their child-in-law. Does that also mean you're your spouse's sibling-in-law? Wait. It's all Zemuria. It's all Zemuria everywhere. Sweet home Zemuria. So basically, Reen has to marry Elisa, and then we can have... Then we can have the Zemuria we've waited for. Yeah, but if you're adopted, you're also someone's sibling by law. And someone's child by law. And we ignore the fact that everyone is the brother boyfriend. We will ignore that, yeah. We shouldn't delve upon the Zemurian logic any further. Super distant cousin? Hot dog. Cool. Forward march. There they are. I'll go on ahead. I'm going with you. I'll fire off some warning shots. I'm with you, Reen. All right, I'm counting on you. Whoa, voice acting.
What?
Did Reen just yell and there was a big voice wave from him?
Shit. What?
Reen!
Reen, what the heck?
You came for us!
Show's over. Let Her Highness and Elise go.
Remember when we
Now.
were told to not act rashly so no one gets hurt? We're in the perfect position for them to get hurt.
Considering all that you've done, I can't say I'd be entirely comfortable letting you go free.
But if you release them, we might be willing to consider it.
I don't think they care.
Damn kids.
It's 5 against 3. You've got no chance. And fleeing while trying to carry 2 hostages? I don't think that'll work out too well for you.
So, would you please just let them go?
The voice of reason, Elliot. Soft-voiced Elliot. So afraid to assert himself.
Impressive. Very impressive. I had no idea Thors was educating such gifted students.
Hi.
Save it.
You probably don't recognize us without our red jackets.
Look, we can keep this stalemate going all day, or you can release them. It's up to you. But I'm warning you, if there's so much as a scratch on either...
You.
Reen! Reen!
Oh no, everyone's falling in love with Reen.
Very well. We surrender.
He's so firm with his voice lines.
I'm not so proud that I can't see when we have no chance of victory.
And so he's gonna increase his chances by...
Then,
So you'll let them go?
Oh, he's gonna battle Bard.
Absolutely. If you can defeat him, that is. Do it.
We're just gonna let him do that? Oh no, we watched them them. We watched this happen. How could this happen in front of us while we watched with every opportunity to stop them?
A volatile anesthetic?
Fear not. I simply thought it best they sleep for a short while. After all, this is hardly a sight fit for the eyes of such innocent maidens.
Pocket, we knew this already, remember? The reason you typed TM is because it's the only way to get the word through.
Damn it!
Another monster?
Wow, he's playing a flute in front of us. We could have stopped him.
What the?
A howl?
This roar.
Oh, dragon! Dragon, dragon, dragon! Yes. 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 Fight dragon, fight dragon! Bone Dren! Era Bone Dragon! Zoro Argrura, Dark Dragon of Runation.
What the hell is that?
It's Argogurgurgurga, the Dragon of Renation.
It's a...
Bone dragon?
About to be boned dragon.
Behold! The might of the demonic flute!
Demonic Flute is the name of this artifact. Gideon calls his artifact flute the Demonic Flute.
An artifact capable of holding even the shadow that reigned over Heimdall during the Dark Ages in its thrall.
Interesting.
Now, I'll have you delay your journey to perdition no longer. Farewell, dear ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
There's no way we can take on that thing.
Watch, Shreen.
What are we gonna do?
I can't estimate its strength.
Oh, there was more dialogue. Something about think about fighting it. Oh, Reen! Oh, so powerful. Now turn your hair white and your eyes red. Just thinking to himself, oh man, I gotta impress these kids. They're like my rivals right now. I really gotta show them that I know my stuff. That I really can be a cool terrorist to their whole pro-take thing. Demonic flute. Get away, run! Yeah, but can Laura's hair turn white and her eyes turn red? No. Maybe Reen can make her do that. You guys, all your guys' hair should turn white too.
We're not just going to roll over and die here.
Or does it need to? She's already as powerful as she can be. Her hair is blue. She is as powerful as the sky is wide.
If you think back on how much we've grown just during this field study, there's no way this thing is going to take us down.
My blade is ready.
Too impetuous to know when you're beaten, are you? Go, Dark Tyrant! Bring down the merciless hammer of judgment upon these hapless fools!
Ah, but what if we were chapless instead? Wait.
Don't let it intimidate you.
My turn.
All right, burn. Burn is good. Poison, burn. So basically, Magius, do damage. Do some damage, huh? Show him what's for.
Here.
Right.
Make it like Crossbell City. Yay.
How about this?
My turn.
Nice. Defense has been lowered, and we I think I want to regen before I crescent
Keep it up,
shield
everyone.
or whatever it's called.
My turn.
Sit back while we buff up.
Ah!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that has to be art based.
Okay.
Oh, that's gonna be good.
Here.
Moving ribs are really cool.
Right.
They're sick. They make me go, yeah. Alright, no point to defense it down, because its turn goes next. So let's just hit him with the... I just shoot him. Nice!
Right.
It isn't, it's an art! It's an art! It's an art! That was silence. It's an art. Alright. Crescent mirror.
Arcus activate.
Right. Ah!
Let's go. And
Okay.
that's arch strength down. It doesn't matter. Oh well. We should probably, before it ends up murdering itself, give it the old battle scope.
Yeah.
Yeah. A dragon-like fiend from the Dark Ages, made of bones, sprays dark breath and has the power to shake space itself. Also weak to space. You know what that means, Elliot? Do space stuff. Now wait
Leave it
just
to
a
me.
darn minute. That wasn't your art. What are you doing, Drago?
Eat that.
I'll handle it. Here.
Can this thing be delayed? I guess I could try bringing Rena in. Elliot, do Cross Crusade!
Arcus activate.
Right.
Why does it just sometimes not do anything?
Right.
Yeah. Get in there.
Shatter. Now, Machias.
Let's go.
All right.
Hi.
Take this.
Bam, bam. Maybe there's a phase 2. How much damage, Elliot? How much damage? Because he is a Pokemon. He does my bidding. 5,000? Maybe.
My turn.
Let's check Dark Matter. Give him the old blind. No, get up there and start dodging. That's what I'm talking about.
Leave it to me.
It ain't big damage, but it is consistent.
Okay.
Of course.
Ooh, a crit. Wow, I like crits.
Behold, my most powerful strike. Radiant Blade Dance.
Blue sword strike. Hooey.
Right.
Arcus activate.
Too slow.
It's my turn.
Oh, that attack that it has is a delay. No wonder we've been delayed so many times. I'm feeling spicy. Boom, boom.
Here we go. Sylphie dance. That's that.
Right.
Cross Crusade. Attack her. This is it! This is it! It wasn't
Too
art-based. It wasn't, it was never art-based
my
from the
turn.
beginning. It's never been art-based.
My turn.
Right.
Yep.
Give it up, everyone. Right.
Laura! You should not attack right now. You're in a bit of a... Attack!
Shatter.
No!
Leave it to
Oh,
me.
it didn't counter. Okay.
Eat that.
I'll handle it. Okay.
Leave it to me.
You absolute buffoon! You fool! You should have known! I've been waiting for this moment! Come on, you idiot! Come on! You've done yourself in now, idiot! Stupid! Look at that! Oh man! You did this to yourself! Who's gonna attack you to death now? Look at that!
My turn. Right.
You dingus! You nincompoop!
I'll handle
Watch
it.
this!
Done. But we can't relax
And
yet.
dusted. It's a lot of XP. Actually wouldn't have been that much on my Master Course, so we're good. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da ba. Ba da ba ba da ba.
Impossible.
No.
Laura! V!
Roger.
Dodger. Ah.
Ah!
What?
That's so comical. Fee, you gotta be careful. There are people.
damned.
There are people we don't want to hit with those in the line of fire.
What? Yeah! No. The demonic flute.
You can just break artifacts like that? That easy?
Let's check and mate.
Whew, that was a tough
Yeah,
one.
but it's a demonic flute. An artifact from the ancient times. A gift of Idios.
What's our plan, Comrade G?
Remember how we could not, for the life of us, cut into a gospel? Remember that? Those things were powerful as heck. It took a whole team of really good people to finally drill through one. So basically, if Reen was handed a gospel, he would cut one open. Yes? Yeah, Reen could cut one open, you're right.
You vile.
Yeah, but it was based off an artifact. Gospels were the recreations.
Comrade G? I am fully prepared to lay down my life for our cause. It is not death I fear,
He will be a martyr.
but this operation is too important to leave even a corpse behind.
Oh boy.
I'm afraid I must do what needs to be done. Even if that means harming a member of the Imperial family.
Uh-oh.
I think it's about time we came out to play.
Oh? It's the person from Fee's backstory. Why did she attack Fee? You're the one who gave Fee the seeds, aren't you?
What the?
Who are...
Oh my, aren't you a quick little kitty?
Well, that's a form-fitting dress.
just my type.
That's the Sylphid I know.
No, she's Fee Klausel.
Comrade
Huh.
S? Comrade V?
Interesting. He summons a bone dragon to life, to undeath, and Group A beats it. As they are about to save Elise and Alphine, two people show up. Two assailants show up. They are referred to as Comrade S and Comrade V. They look like Fee's, like a couple. They look like some of the people from Fee's old Jaeger Corps, and even and reference as such when they call her Sylphid.
Ah, you came for us. Oh, what a relief.
Our
Now we
heroes. Brother's just one-handing something that's probably heavier 3 times his weight.
These must be more terrorists.
I seem to recall specifically telling you to leave this operation to me.
Ara on screen and got confused. Oh, no problem. No, we're good.
But I can't say I'm unhappy you decided to check in.
Yeah, look at that jawline. Look at that nose structure. He's strong. And a powerful hairline still.
Sorry, boss.
Boss.
But if you got yourself caught here, we would have been off to a pretty bad start.
I do apologize for cutting in, but we figured it was for the best. Comrade C decided to join us too.
And so I have.
Well. He's got bad knees, okay? Chat, you have to understand, he has bad knees. He can't jump down like the other two, okay? He's been through a lot. Give him a break.
A mask.
Comrade C, I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Wow, Comrade C shows up too. What's up with that?
Did my planning for this operation seem that flawed
Comrade
to you?
C, I'm such a big fan. I love Pokey.
On the
I love
contrary, it was
Power
almost
Rangers.
Perfect. But no plan is completely foolproof. One must always factor in unpredictable elements. As the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7 here have demonstrated so brilliantly.
How does he know who we are?
Who are you?
We have already fulfilled our primary objective.
Ignored.
Courting dishonor by harming a member of the Imperial family would gain us nothing now. Do you not agree?
Huh,
No,
Gideon?
you're right. Release them.
Oh. What? I'm so confused. What did they accomplish?
Elliot, Machias, I'm leaving the 2 of them to you.
Rita's gonna fight them! He's gonna solo!
Okay.
He's gonna say now! Now! Now!
Got it.
Wait, this is a fight with only Reed, Laura, and Fee?
There, a gesture of goodwill, in the hopes that we may yet resolve
Please.
this without bloodshed.
Fight, fight, fight! Kill, kill, kill! Murder, hobo! Bloodshed will be shed! Blood.
What say you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7? Will you stand aside and let us leave peacefully?
I mean, what did you do? You captured a couple people, they're safe? Or what did you feed them? What did you feed them?
Like hell we will.
You abducted the Imperial Princess and an innocent girl. Drugged them.
What Erebonian would stand idly by in the face of such an outrage?
They failed in what they're trying to do? No, they said they accomplished. The Comrade C said, we already accomplished what we set out to do. Might as well let them go. No reason to hurt the Imperial Princess.
It's 5 against 6. This won't be easy.
No, because he summoned the dragon in
guys.
panic, right? Because Class 7 showed up.
You got guts, kids. I'll give you that.
Well, I certainly wouldn't mind a little roughhousing.
Losable fight.
No, it's only right that I be the one to test their mettle.
Yeah, I scanned it. Battle scoped it.
Wielders of the longsword, the great sword, the twin gun swords.
Swords!
Stand and face me. I shall be your opponent.
What a pose. Bro, he's so cool. I love him.
What?
Think of this as an entertaining way to kill some time. The railway military police are already on their way. Until then, pour out the vessel of your wrath upon me.
Whoa. ASMRing. Slow down there.
Interesting.
He's
Laura
awful
says,
sure of himself.
you want me to hit you? Yeah, I'll hit you. I'd love to hit you.
Is he serious? There's no way he can win against all 3 of them.
No. He's probably really scary. Yo!
Whoa, what kind of weapon is that?
They say they already accomplished their goal and release the drugged Elise and Alphine to Group A. Rian, Laura, and Fee are not happy about what they did. And try to block their exit. A fight ensues against Comrade C and his what's this called? The saber thing? The twin saber, something like that.
Another relic from the Dark Ages. A double
A
saber.
double saber? Well, that's what I wrote. A relic from the Dark Ages. It's an artifact! Cheater! We don't have an artifact. C! We're right in C now! That means he can write reality.
That is all you need to know.
He's writing code in front of us.
Now, come at me if you think you're able. Then allow us to begin.
Go!
Huh, level 60, huh? Scan him? Yeah, why wouldn't I? Whoa! That's not the button I wanted to use.
Okay.
Wait, Link! Link with your girlfriend. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba. Poison, burn, fate, confusion. I don't think I have any of those things. And we are out of the good stuff. Shucks! Smack! I don't know that this is something I can...
everyone.
I'll handle it.
Is this a survival? Fee? Fee, this is all you. You must live forever.
I'll handle it. Here.
Of course.
Live forever, Fee.
I'll handle it.
Uh-huh. You will handle it, won't you? As long as he doesn't use his S-Craft. 40 damage at a time? Yeah, we can do this.
I'll handle it.
500 damage with strength up. Oh. I won! All I had to do was survive for, what, 5 turns? Did not go into the fight with any CP, so I couldn't S-craft him down.
That's our C for you.
Ooh, can't deny he's got the brains and
As
the brawn to
is
lead.
standard in my playthrough, Reen went down. That's what happens when Reen pushes himself into the team party. Reen wasn't in the party this whole time for this all of Heimdall so far, and so we decided, hey, I actually want to participate in the group activities. And so he put himself in there and he got one shot.
What power?
He might even be as strong as Sarah.
Just who are you people?
From today, you shall know us as the Imperial Liberation Front. In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator.
What did he call himself? What did he call themselves? Did he just name drop and I didn't process it? No? Okay.
That is our cause, our purpose.
The Imperial Liberation Front.
Oh, they did name drop. Imperial Liberation Front. They did name drop. Okay. After losing the fight by not dying, I guess, weird. After a short battle, you seem impressed that the group survived his attacks. The Reen went down. They named themselves the Imperial Liberation Front. Seem impressed? Yeah, they're impressed with us. Right? Reen, you got knocked down, buddy. Did I play Nisa Azure? I played all the games on Steam up to this point. So I played Exceed, FC, SC 3rd, and then Nisa Zero Azure. Liberal Liberation Front!
What dictator?
Hi, Oodles. Wow, the people who came in and tried to blow up the... Please be careful. If I'm gonna remember something, I'll remember it myself. If I need to be reminded of something, I'll ask.
Freeze, all of you!
It's the guys who tried to bomb the... It's the terrorists that...
Instructor! Captain Claire!
That, tried to bomb the The Orcus Tower. Not bomb. Take over the Orcus Tower. Do a terrorist activities. Got shot by the Red Constellation and killed in the basement.
Just in time.
It appears the time
Who
has
also
come
worked
to
with
make
another
our exit.
group from Calvard. Yeah, what up, Gray? They're making their exit because they know they can't beat Sarah Claire. It's a flash grenade! Actually, it just looks like a small oil can.
Is that?
Yeah, the Anti-Immigrant League. They hate immigrants over in Calvard. What you looking at out there, Oodles? Huh? What? Yeah, I'm right here. Oh, Dusty's in here. You're looking at Dusty.
Farewell. I'm sure we'll meet again.
It's your flash grenade, Fee.
What?
I bet Comrade C is that one guy in your backstory, Fee.
A bomb?
Or because he's masked, it's someone we know pretty close.
See you around.
Okay, it was a detonator.
Ta-ta for now, my little darlings.
Let's see you claw your way out of this grave.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty difficult.
The passage is collapsing. Hurry!
Right.
Sarah, help
Couldn't
us!
leave Juan up alone.
Sarah, please!
Green, you carry Her Highness.
Got it.
This is so dizzying! Motion sickness. Blech. Oh, that wasn't very tense for very long.
Whew, that was pretty touch and go back there. But I'm glad to see you all pulled through.
Saber had attacked the Orcus Tower during the trade conference. C sets off an explosion and part of the underground tunnels collapse. Sarah and Claire help the group escape.
Well, thanks to you, instructor.
Yeah, once you showed up, that's when they decided to run. So actually, thanks to you.
I had my doubts we were going to make it out of that alive.
You could have come a bit sooner.
Give me Elliot. Nah, I could have survived. I could have beaten him after an hour of gameplay.
Sorry. Anyway, there's no way we'll be able to follow them now.
Indeed.
So, the Imperial Liberation Front, is it?
Yeah. They gave you Gnosis.
Your Highness, Elise.
Oh, thank goodness. Whatever drug they were given doesn't seem to have had any lasting effects.
She can see sounds now, just like cats.
I feel like I've caused you all a lot of trouble, but thank you for rescuing me.
I'm just glad that you're safe and unharmed.
New love letters are gonna be showing up to Laura's dorm.
What happened?
Are you all right, Your Highness? How are you feeling?
Reen? I'm fine. You should worry more about your sister.
You are his sister. Remember?
Looks like the intelligence division was right on the mark.
And how were they right on the mark? How did they know about this? Tell us. Tell us all about it.
We have a number of the routes back to the surface locked down. Think we could smoke them out?
They probably have a way to escape.
Personally, I doubt it. This tunnel system is incredibly expansive, with too many areas we know nothing about.
Continue the search for a while longer, then focus on restoring order in the city.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll send a report to the other divisions and let them know the situation's been resolved.
I love the hand throw. People in power do in anime when they give orders. It's so cool.
So, Imperial Liberation Front, what's
Name is
your
Joe.
game?
Yay, Joe. Yay, Joe. The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel. Wowza! Thursday! The summer festival's over.
In the end, the railway military police brought the chaos under control, and the first day of the festival came to a close. Despite his injuries, Governor Regnitz kept on top of things, ensuring that the rest of the festival passed by peacefully.
They did have Arcuses. They're special. They're in the railway military police.
The next morning, it was time for us to leave the capital behind and make our way back to Trista.
But not before talking to every NPC in the city. Anton, Ricky, prepare yourself. Wait, are we in the palace? Ellie! Ellie, 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 Ellie!
I really don't know how to begin thanking you.
Hi, Olivier.
You've done so much for our family that I doubt we'll ever be able to repay you.
Where's Ellie, Olivier?
Not at all, Your Highness.
There's nothing to repay us for. We just did what we had to. Oh, come now. There's no need to be so modest. It scares me to think what might have happened if Elise and I had been taken away by those people. So I can't thank you all enough.
Airboxing? One of the two.
Please allow me to extend my thanks for your help as well.
Thank you, Princess Elphine and Princess Elise.
I'm truly grateful.
Elise.
Oh, I'm just glad you're safe.
Group B's efforts were a great help to Cedric and I as well.
They covered two royalty? We only did one. Ah.
Thank you again for your assistance in restoring order to the city.
I'm honored, Your Highness.
I'm so glad to have been of service. Just think of it as returning the favor for your help pushing to make Class 7 a reality. Still, now we've got the Imperial Liberation Front to worry about.
Regrettably. There have been signs they were up to no good behind the scenes before now. That incident in Nord, for example. But now they've finally stepped out of the shadows and announced themselves to the world.
Kinda. Oh yeah, that's right. Right. What we saw was just a small portion of it. They made quite the ruckus with the princes in other parts of the city. The whole Princess Elphine thing wasn't that big of a thing, you know. Not much happened. Like a few people saw it in the garden party.
They appear to be insurgents in the truest sense of the word, led by several key
but
figures.
I bet one of
C
the
being
horses.
the most prominent.
I bet one of the horses mecha transformed into a big archaism that Mueller had to fight along with Group B.
The intelligence division is doing its utmost to gather information about these leaders even as we speak.
They struck me as rather mysterious in some ways.
Spoilers? Yeah.
Even though they abducted us, they rarely showed the kind of maliciousness one would expect from terrorists. It seemed more like they were in the grip of some kind of intense passion.
They just love each other so much they can't contain their flailing.
True. Not that it excuses abducting your highness like they did.
An intense passion, you say?
Terrorism.
It did seem that way.
In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator.
That sounds like Imperial Liberation Front words. Hang on, I want to write this down. Flames of silent anger, in our hands the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator. Wow.
That's what their leader said when they made their appearance.
Indeed. All the ham-handed theatrics of a middle school play.
Imperial Liberation.
Yeah. You can tell how gleeful he must have been to say the flames of silent anger in front of an audience.
Well, it's no mystery what they're referring to, at least.
Oh, thank goodness. I didn't miss you.
Cody. Sodrin.
Wait, isn't that...
Kedro.
Is he?
Dad's with him, too.
Conquer.
Oh, I'm glad you made it, Cedric.
Oh, Cedric!
Just in time, too.
Your Highness?
Did you come all this way just to bid us farewell?
How dare you assume we are on his priority list? Muses, come on.
Of course. After all you've done for us, I thought it was the least I could do. Ah, is this the rest of Class 7? It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Cedric Rice Arner.
Who's voice acting this character? It sounds like Matt Mercer's Cadence, but higher pitched. Or softer.
I wanted to thank you for coming to my sister's aid in her time of need. Allow me to extend to you my most heartfelt appreciation.
You're too generous, Your Highness.
The honor was ours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
This is the Crown Prince. He's pretty cute.
Fee?
I certainly wouldn't mind if he took a few lessons in manliness from the gentlemen of Class 7, though.
We know the Manway method! We know the Manway method. We were taught by none other than Nightheart General Guy. You could take a few lessons with us. We know how to be men.
Alphen, come on.
I think that's a little harsh, Your Highness.
Well, you're still just 15. You have plenty of growing ahead of you. Still, it isn't often I see you keeping the Imperial Governor company.
I suppose that's true. I just happened to be here on business, so I thought I'd take the chance to say goodbye to everyone.
How are you feeling? Are your injuries all right now?
Yes, nothing too serious,
Yes.
fortunately. I'm still feeling it, but it shouldn't be too much longer before I'm back to my old self.
That's good to hear.
I'm glad to see you looking all hale and hearty, Your Excellency.
Thank you. While no one could have foreseen how it ended, you did manage to complete this month's field study. On behalf of the Board of Directors, I'd like to congratulate you for your exemplary work.
Not credited for the role? Interesting.
We're honored you'd say so.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
I want to become a governor, so I can be called Your Excellency.
We three directors may have very different positions on many issues, including how Class 7 should be run. But for my part, I'd like you to enjoy student life however you choose. I think the other directors would agree with me on at least that much.
Yeah, but you all vary in what you think a happy and fun school life should be, I bet.
Dad.
I mean, I imagine because they had Matt Mercer doing so many roles, they gave someone else the role in a future game.
I'm glad to hear you feel that way, Your Excellency.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about, Your Highness.
Well, if you say so.
I love that Matt Mercer voices both of the princes.
I've always found you a trustworthy man, of course. But...
Ooh!
Ah, I see that everyone's here.
You work for that guy! Yeah, but George isn't related to the princes, so it's not as funny.
Oh, it couldn't be.
Orblin! He!
As a matter of fact, the Chancellor and I just came from an audience with His Majesty the Emperor.
Oh yeah? How's he doing? Didn't show himself for the festival.
I'm overjoyed to see you safe and well, Princess Alpha. Clearly, the goddess has bestowed her blessings upon us.
Thank you, Chancellor.
I'd also like to reassure Prince Oliver that we're starting a nationwide hunt for members of the Imperial Liberation Front.
The Legend of Heroes himself. A Titan? He's not as big as Dorito build, the principal.
An investigation
Still
into
big,
the
though.
backgrounds of its members is also underway, so you needn't worry.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll never release any of that information to anyone outside of your little Ironblood group.
My. Nothing gets past you, does it? Well, I suppose that means you have the security detail for next month's trade conference well in hand?
Why is I looking at him so scornfully? I don't know, we've never seen these two interact ever before, once before ever, because Cold Steel is obviously the first game in the series. Why do they hate each other? No idea.
Of course. I'll see to it that everything
The
is
trade
taken
conference, that'll go well. This is the first time they meet.
Ah, but where are my manners? Please excuse me for not introducing myself.
Gileath.
I'm Gileath Osborne.
I love your name, Gileath
representative
Osborne.
of
Such a
the
powerful name.
Erebonian government.
Come on. Hi, Dusty. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Come here. You can lay on me. Come here, Dusty. Yeah, come lay on me. Good kitty. Oh, you're gonna go up on the back of the chair? That works too.
Though I imagine those of you who read the papers may know me better as the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
It's an honor to meet you, Your Excellency.
You don't. It doesn't sound like you mean it, Elisa.
Your reputation precedes you, Your Excellency.
Wait, I want to be Gileath Osborne so I can be called Your Excellency. And the Governor. Can I be all of the positions in the Erebonian government? I designate every day Frostique Day. What's up, Dusty? Where you going? Oh, here. Your Excellency, Imperial Governor Frostique VL. Also call me Empress and call me representative of the provinces and also Count Frostique, and it's Frostique everywhere.
I've heard much about the recent exploits of Thor's Class 7. Traveling across the Empire for first-hand learning with your field studies, it's quite the fascinating program.
You send your Ironbloods all over too.
I hope you'll keep up the good work.
We shall endeavor to.
Thanks.
I hope we'll live up to your expectations.
Ah, yes. It's been quite some time, young bracer.
I hate you, Geo. You got rid of my Bracer Guild.
I'm glad to see your new career path is working out for you.
Thank you, Chancellor. I wouldn't be where I am today if not for you. I really owe you for all you've done for me.
General Van Dyke was my superior back when I was in the Army. As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance.
What does that mean?
I should have it ready for you in a few weeks' time.
Well, what does that mean? What does it mean?
What are you...
I have great expectations for you all. Nurture the bonds you share.
Is he gonna
and train
send
up
Milliam
bodies
to
and wills of
us?
Steel.
He's gonna send Milliam
For
to
I
us.
have no doubt you'll need them. In
Holy
turbulent
crap!
times.
Popper Boy and Jen, you had the same exact thoughts! Also, the whole building shake just for him to say this. He's gonna send us some Iron Bloods. Or maybe some artifacts. I don't know. Such power. Such devastation. It's not my intention. Uh-oh.
Rain?
Are we all gonna become vampires? Did your voice do that too? Yeah, are you ready? I want to say my name and it's gonna echo through the ages. Frostique. Your screen shaked. Santa Osborne. The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel. Chapter 4, A Midsummer's Revels. End.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
Yes.
I've got a little reward
I got
here for you.
Stragas.
Keep up the good work. Perfect. You guys are the best.
Yay! Ooh. A Wawa. A Weeba. It's a picture of Elise. A Midsummer's Revels, Chapter 4 complete, the Steam achievement. And now... press the button to continue after I write some notes. Imperial Liberation Front escape with the words in our hearts. The flames of silent anger in our hands. The hammer of judgment shall topple the dictator. Several days pass. And the group is being bid farewell by the royal siblings at the palace. Thanks for getting the sub, Popper, to Trey. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Several days pass and the group is being bid farewell by the royal siblings at the palace. They talk about their investigation of the Imperial Liberation Front, and how there is still little information on them. Gileath Osborne shows up and says, and what does he do? He's just so powerful. Like his presence, his name. Oh, that's right. All right, hang on, I'll read it. I mentioned that you guys had the same brain cell, but I didn't read them. Popper says, Your Royal Highness Frostique Fiel, first of her name, A-ranked of bracers. Only A-ranked! That's okay. First class of detectives, that's right. Master of cats. Her Excellency is the Supreme Galactic Overlord, representative of the province's Mother of Dragons. Queen of the Yuri, yes. Wife of Noelle and Laura. Holy cow. You guys speak so highly of me. Thank you. Almost there? One day. I can be Supreme Galactic Overlord, but not S rank. That's something else. Blythe Osborne shows up, and what did I write? And gives an ominous message to the group. In a couple weeks, a gift will arrive from him to them. He says the group will need this gift in the future. Hey, I gotta go potty. I drank too much coffee and water this morning. Don't worry, I'll be back. Really quick. Yo. Continuing. Mid-August. We're past real time now.
Say it.
Mid-August.
Yes! Oh, you can see them stand there from even from back here.
It was the peak of summer, and the sweltering sun was beating down on the residents of Trista. After returning from Heimdall, we were given a whopping 5-day summer vacation before the school year resumed.
Holy cow, whopping. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba.
Turns out, Thor sticks to its military roots, only granting extended vacations to students over the New Year's holiday.
Makes sense. Cat?
However, nobles are allowed to visit home, ostensibly to give them time to become familiar with their family's holdings.
Someone mentioned that before.
And, as you might expect, that meant most students from classes 1 and 2 spent summer away from Trista.
Finally! Oh gosh, don't have to deal with those nobles anymore. Commoners rise up, am I right?
Meanwhile, classes 3 through 5 were stuck on campus, envying the nobility as they studied and trained as usual.
Yeah, but we're different. We study the sword in the old schoolhouse.
The other members of Class 7 and I chose to stay in Trista as well, facing the heat with our fellow students.
School! What's gonna happen during... What is gonna go on during summer vacation? We chose to come to the school during our vacation. Ugh, it's so hot. I'm dying in here. I'm sick of this heat already. Talking about it is just making me feel even hotter. Ugh. The Academy should install an orbital air conditioner. At least then it'd be a little easier to cope. They have air conditioners. They exist. An orbital air conditioner? What is that? Don't you know? Come on, Elisa. You gotta teach these people about technology quicker, Miss Ruhr. Well, it's this device that blows out cool air to help regulate room's temperature. Maybe it'd help if you think of it as the opposite of a stove. Wow, that's some kind of wizardry. I've heard of them, but aren't they supposed to be prohibitively expensive? Yeah, but you have a Rhineford member here. Only the most modern buildings seem to be able to afford them. You can probably get one in each of our rooms. Why don't people just carry carrier bombs with them? That'll cool them off, right? That's how carrier bombs work. If you're burning, just use a carrier bomb. It gets rid of the burn. It's a cure-all. Or just carry a water quartz. I don't know. Do you have one in your house? Well, there's one in the Rhineford Company's corporate headquarters, yeah. Do you not have a house? It'd be nice if my mother could spare one. You know, for the academy she sits on the board of directors for. You could even give them multiple orbital power sources, so one source can recharge while the other one's running the air conditioner. Seems a bit much to hope for. This is a military academy, so I doubt we can expect to be indulged quite that much. Still, a machine to help us keep cool in the summer? Whoever first invented that should get a medal. I'll admit, the summer heat here is more difficult to cope with than in Legram. But as long as I think of it as another part of my training, it doesn't bother me all that much. Bareahard gets similar summer heat waves, but there's usually a breeze blowing in from the canyon at this time of year. That does make summers a bit easier to manage. My hometown's up in the mountains, so it's pretty cool even around this time of year. Actually, now that you mention it, I would have thought you three would go back home for the summer, being nobles and all. Yeah, but we're special nobles. We're protagonist nobles. You were given permission, weren't you? If everyone else was going home, I would have considered it. But in the end, I decided against it. I mean, it wasn't all that long ago I got to see Elise. Maybe next year. I came here to train. Until I feel like I've made significant progress, I have no intention of returning home. Some of you saw my father's mansion. You think I'd go back to a place like that willingly? I'd much rather stay here and take my chances with Heatstroke. I love the hang out and chill Class 7 vibes, now that we're all friends. You're really that uncomfortable at home, huh? Still, hot as it is, there's a lot going on right now. I doubt all the people headed to the conference at the end of the month have much time to be worrying about the heat. Well, I guess they're not chilling. It's a bit hot right now. Hang out and melt, probably. You make a good point. You're talking about the West Lemuria Trade Conference, right? Ah! That's the one. There's never been an international conference on that scale before. At least not in modern times. Alright, here we go. Quiz time. We have top left, Erebonia. Top right. Bottom left, Liberal. Middle is Crossbell. Bottom right, top right. Bottom right, top right. I don't know which one is which. Bottom right is Calvard. No, which is top? No, top right is Calvard. Bottom right is the Rumiferia. There we go. Why are you dotting? Other way? Oh, it is the other way. Okay, so bottom right is Calvard, top right is Rumiferia. So I was gonna say it first, and I was like, but if Erebonia is in the top left, obviously they're gonna put Calvard on the top right. I was wrong. Liberal's the horse? Oh, I should have known. Shucks. Crossbell is a deer, sure. Crossbell should be a blue flower. And blood. Isn't this the first game? Yeah, it is the first game. But I have innate knowledge. I live at Falcom's headquarters. I live in their basement now. Maybe Dieter Croy, who also happens to be the International Bank of Crossbell's CEO, was the one who first proposed it. Or mayor, not maybe. He just did it. Yeah, he did. Frumst. I've heard that Prince Olivert will be attending on behalf of His Majesty the Emperor. And Chancellor Osborne is supposed to be attending too. Which means all's calm in Erebonia. No civil war. None at all. Well, as we know that the trade conference is coming up very soon. Yeah, all crap's gonna break loose in Erebonia soon. On board. A sense of justice? Justice! That means we won't have Toa soon, too. Seems crazy to think we met them both just a few weeks ago. The Chancellor in particular was a pretty intimidating figure. Seemed like a big scary monster. I've heard he served in the Imperial Army before becoming a politician. You find Toa in Azure? Azure? Yeah. I talked to every NPC. She was in the
eastern part of Orcus Tower, or the right side, based on where the camera position was of the U. The pink-haired cadet is not something I'm supposed to know about. Yes, she was in Azure, but she's not someone who shows up yet. The only reason I know she exists is because Steam spoiled me by showing me a screenshot of Reverie on the front page. So, that's all I know of her. Isn't that how I found out about Yuna? No, I found out about Yuna when Jen kept spamming Time Traveler. when I talked to her. She is, though. And then 11 years ago, His Majesty entrusted him with the position of Chancellor. Supposedly, a full 70% of the Imperial Army is under his jurisdiction. Yep. He big. His real fame comes from establishing most of the nation's railway network, centered on the capital. Though he's also been responsible for annexing several smaller countries and independent states around Erebonia. He does have steam tanks. I believe those all took place without any bloodshed, though. At least as far as I'm aware. He's very conniving, Emma. He sends in people to cause chaos and then offers his assistance. And his assistance is really just him taking over. Because they need help. What can they say? But they can't say no. Boyd Lannings. Still no bloodshed? Yeah, except the part where, well, I guess that was all Red Constellation's doing. Killing the terrorists in Crossbell. That hasn't happened yet. It doesn't exist yet. This is the first game in the series, after all. I wouldn't be putting too much stock in what he's selling. Military spending in this country has increased exponentially since he took up his position as Chancellor. And that's only possible thanks to the tax revenue he gleans from the people of Heimdall and those annexed nations. Well, he was the one who ordered the construction of those 2 railway guns they've got pointed at Crossbell too. Oh, he was. Okay. That's cool. And then Reinford just said, all right, we'll make them. At one point, Erebonia was on the verge of a full-scale war with Calvard because of those things. And Crossbell was smack dab in the center. Oh yeah, I heard that it was actually Liberal that proposed a way to avoid an armed conflict. Non-aggression pact. They ended up signing the non-aggression pact, right? Yes. Has only had long days. Then they're getting longer and longer. Autonomous province of Erebonia, right? Oh, you're right. It's the 10% incident. It's the 10% state. 10% of all of Crossbell's revenue goes to Calvard and Erebonia. Yeah, though, as I'm sure you've noticed, there's still quite a bit of tension between the 2 countries. Wouldn't be surprised if the issue reared its head again during the trade conference. Chancellor Osborne's been a really popular figure in the capital, though. Popular enough that he seems to have a group of terrorists after him. Terrorists who are supposedly for the common people, but they hate Gileath Osborne's Erebonia? He does seem to be the Imperial Liberation Front's main target, doesn't he? You know, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator and all that? Indeed, they seem to harbor a deep-seated grudge against him. Their anger seemed a bit unusual in its intensity, didn't it? He does He does seem like the type who'd make a lot of enemies, especially with a face like that. Gideon? Yeah. Well, I'd rather not speak ill of my father's close ally, but... Oh, Geo, yeah. Come to think of it, isn't the instructor awfully late? It's well past time for homeroom to start. True. Should have started about 10 minutes ago, actually. I swear, that woman... She'd better not be sleeping off another hangover back at the dormitory. It's been 2 weeks. Oh, no. Oh, good lord, it's been 2 weeks. I bet she's dealing with the gifts from Gileath Osborne. All right, there's one empty seat in this classroom. There's only one child I know of. I wouldn't put it past her. I wish I could say there's no way our upstanding instructor would do that, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Excuse me. I'll have you know I did no such thing.
It's gonna be Mint.
Today.
She's gonna come in twiddling her flute. Door stayed open. Door stayed open!
Instructor?
Good morning, instructor.
Morning, everyone!
Free camp? No, we don't need to. If it's revealed that no one is coming through, then I will free camp. But I don't want to spoil ourselves. Door's still open.
Anyway, I'll have you know I've got a good reason for being late today. And that reason is, we're going to be welcoming a new classmate today.
Door's stuck. Ah!
What?
A transfer student at this time of year?
Seriously?
All right, come on in.
Righto.
What? Huh? What?
Huh?
Crow?
But isn't he a second-year student?
I'm Crow Armbrust. Starting today, I'll be joining you fine folks as a member of Class 7. It's gonna be pretty sweet, guys.
You're all second years now. Hooray! You survived a terrorist attack. You've graduated.
What?
What? I mean, how?
Morning, Arnie.
Are you sure you want to know? It's a long tale fraught with the intrigue of school politics.
Yeah, you probably got held back.
I don't think I'd put it quite like that.
By politics, you mean pieces of papers that are your tests, which are in a military academy, likely official pieces of paper that are very important, which could be considered political because military.
Back in his first year, he slacked off so much that he ended up failing a few of his classes.
He really did. He's really getting held back. He has to do first-year classes.
Then he came crying to me in a panic, like, "Oh, help me, Instructor Sarah. They're not gonna let me graduate."
Wow.
So, as a special exception, he's going to be joining us for the next 3 months to pay for his laziness.
Super senior.
You can't be serious.
That's an even more pathetic reason than I was bracing myself for.
I think you already know that Crow was one of the trial users for the Arcus test they ran last year.
Yep.
So I thought he might be a good role model for you. In that sense.
I mean, he has 2 guns. It's pretty cool. I kind of like him. Why doesn't he have the red jacket on, though?
And don't forget, he'll also be joining us on our future field studies, too.
I have to build another character?
Nice. Looks like you saved me the trouble of having to explain it all.
This is the real protagonist of Cold Steel.
Anyway, let's let the good times roll. Oh, and since we're all classmates now, no need for all that sweet talking you lay on the other second years, all right?
Yeah, we're classmates. We're equal. Actually, we're above you. We probably perform better than you in every test we will ever do. Maybe not
Right.
Fee.
Easier
Well, she's
said
getting
than
there.
done, I fear.
If he was any more laid back, he'd be comatose.
Instructor, I can't help but notice you left the door open.
Oh, no.
Wait, is there someone else too?
We don't have that many open seats. Oh god, Milliam is gonna show up!
Huh?
It's the gift from Gileath
Are
Osborne!
you serious?
Oh, I was hoping to catch you
Door
off guard.
stuck! Please!
All right, come on in and say hello.
I thought you forgot I was out in the hall!
It was Milliam after all. Whoa! Nice hat. And boots. Got a little angry little face on it. Alright, this can't be... Alright, oh no. No, she's gonna drop... She is going to drop Class 7's uniformity points by so much. Oh no, Heinrich is gonna be so mad. Heinrich is gonna be absolutely livid.
What?
Gosh darn it, I have to try and voice Tiny Tina every single Trails stream now. Gah.
What?
You must be joking. Hey, aren't you?
It's not graded like Hogwarts, no, but Heinrich is gonna throw a little hissy fit. You know it. You know he will. We don't have 3 seats, or 2 extra seats. Do I have Horror Filter on? I do. Which was actually was a good thing for the dungeon, but a bit bright, isn't it? The door's still open, by the way.
You're the girl we met in the Nord Highlands. Yuppers!
Yuppers!
See, guys. But I see a couple of you I don't know, so I guess I better introduce myself. I'm Milliam.
Holy cow. So many belts.
And this here is Eric Getlum, but we'll just call him Lammy for short.
Hi, Lammy. I mean, yeah, it's a military academy. You can bring your weapons. Glad to have your adamantine guard on board. Though, she didn't seem that good despite being overleveled compared to me when we had her in Nord Highlands. Even with all that strength.
What the hell is that? Holy crap!
At least I can try and build her the way I want to now.
It's that thing we saw at Ark's fort.
So this is that strange girl you met in the Nord Highlands.
Yeah. Sure is.
Oh, and a little house rule before anything gets blown up. No bringing that thing out in the classroom.
Yeah. Even Sarah doesn't do that. Come on, Milliam.
If he accidentally smashes a wall or blasts through the ceiling, I'm the one who's gonna get chewed out for it.
Boo! Fine. Anyway. Nice to meet you guys.
They put all their animation budget into that one little twirl. Good job, Falcom. That was actually very smooth. And then you remember back to the way the guards were running while carrying Elise and Elfie down. The skirt is breathing? Oh no, oh no. It's Kill la Kill. The clothing, everyone's clothing is alive. We're wearing the artifacts.
Tell me you're kidding. Please.
Door is still open.
I really wish I could.
Well, I can see we're in for some fun times these next 3 months.
Okay, door stayed open because it wanted to. The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel. Oh wow, we're zooming. 3 days went by, meaning 2 days of vacation left. At first, no one was sure what to make of Crow Armbrust and Intelligence Division Agent Milliam Orion's sudden transfer into Class 7. Gilly Osborne said we'll need her. But within a matter of days, it almost felt like they'd been there all along. I'm sure none of you need to be reminded that it was none other than Emperor Drykles who entered the War of the Lions. Oh, okay. We're doing quiz time, are we? Hi, Dusty. Hi. You get playtime when I'm done streaming. Are we going up in the window? We can go up in the window. But did you know that historical records tell us he had amazingly few soldiers under his command? What did he use in order to win then? What did he do? Initially, his allies numbered only a few confidants and several warriors from Nord. And while supporters rallied to him in each region, his rank still couldn't hope to compare to the other princes' armies. Nonetheless, they continued to advance, liberating region after region, and after half a year of bloodthirsty battles, Prince Drykles met perhaps his most well-known supporter, Leanne Sandlot! Hi, Dusty. Aw, the scratches feel good. Milliam, right? I love the way the question was phrased. It's like he's asking if Milliam was the one he met, but really he's asking Milliam to answer the question. Would you happen to know the historical figure to whom I'm referring? Sure do. Leanne Sandlot. Wow, she's smart. Crow is sleeping, bro. He is sleeping in the back, you're right. Also known as the Lance Maiden. Oh, right you are. Well done. Sandlot was the daughter of a count who ruled over a remote region, and accounts tell us she showed great martial skill from a young age. Louis empty lot. In particular, her skill with the lance was unparalleled. No record exists of her ever being bested in combat. I beat her. Well, something like her. The Lance Maiden also had a group of mighty warriors under her command who fought along her side in battle. They were called the... If Rena's asked the question, I'll get multiple choice, which I will probably get it right. If it's multiple choice, unless they put a lot of similarly named answers. Perhaps you'd like to illuminate us on to the name of this famous band, Reed? Ugh. Oh yeah. The group of mighty warriors led by the Lance Maiden? Well, that's the... The Gralsritter is the church, and then the Stahlritter and the Eisenritter. One of them is Aryan Rhodes' group. The other one is Leanne Sandlot's group. It is not the third choice this time. There is a third choice. Yes, there is. It's not the Gralsritter. Stop. I think it's the Eisenritter. The Stahlritter was Aryan Rhodes' group. If I'm wrong, I hope my game doesn't crash. The Eisenritter, also known as the Iron Knights. They were a band of knights said to be able to charge across the battlefield like lightning, cutting down all in their path. Correct! You've done your homework! Wandering! A prince met the Lance Maiden one day during a prolonged conflict in a remote region of the country. After recognizing each other as reliable and trustworthy, they pledged to fight together under a united banner. With the Lance Maiden and her knights bolstering his ranks, Drykles' army swept through the region, one region after another. In just a year, he was able to defeat the other princes and free the imperial capital, Heimdall. He decided to sit down at that point, huh? As an interesting footnote, the castle the Ice Emitter used as their base of operation 250 years ago just so happens to be only a hop, skip, and jump away from Laura's home in Legram.
Interesting. Indeed, it's known as Lohengrin Castle.
Lohengrin Castle.
Where am I writing my history notes about Erebonia? All about Erebonia. I guess I should have a history section for Erebonia. Oh, historical events. I do have a place for that. Bum, bum, banana.
Had a small army in the beginning. Gained followers. Leg my ram. I don't know what it means, but leg it. Had a small army in the beginning, gained followers through the provinces. Eventually gained a powerful ally in Leanne. Sandlot, who was never known to have lost a battle. They swept through battles one after another and beat the other princes. Cool. Their base of operations was Lohengrin Castle in Legram.
Lohengrin is an actual word, or perhaps an actual place in the world, in the real world, because it's not giving me a spell check for it. It's an opera. It is an opera. It's a character in German Arthurian literature. Escorting Elsa and the buyer to the banks of Scheldt, the knight tells the king he cannot now lead the army against the Hungarian invaders. Cool. It's a beautiful old building situated on the shore of Lake Ebel, to the west of Legram. West of Legram, on Lake Ebel. I want to go there. We're probably gonna go there. Oh, you've mentioned that before. Does anyone live there now? No, due to the dangerous terrain there, no one goes near it. In these days, it exists simply as a relic of a bygone age. I bet the higher elements are active there.
The Arcade family is responsible for the care and maintenance of the castle, though really only minimal work is done. Speaking of the Arcade house, wasn't one of your ancestors the Eisenritter's second in command? Sick. Laura's ancestors was the Eisenritter's second in command. Indeed, the Lance Maiden's most trusted assistant and confidant, from what I understand. The Sandlaw family line ended with the death of the Lance Maiden. And it's partly because of that that the Arcade family mourns her death each year. I see. Ooh, what if... Oh, that was not Milliam. That was supposed to be Emma. Ooh, what a fascinating story. The Graham, huh? Never had a mission there, so I've never been able to go. Maybe I should have stopped by when I went to Berea Heart a while back. You'd think she'd at least try to conceal the fact that she gets sent all over the country on secret missions. I know, she totally just let it slip that she was doing something in Berea Heart, too. Well, I suppose it's better than her being all distant and cagey around us. Tell us everything about your organization, the Iron Bloods. AP! So smart we are. Okay, so tomorrow's a free day, which means that next Wednesday you'll have your usual practical exam. You'd better all bring your A-game. Oh, Milliam and Crow, a few must-have instructional materials you guys are going to need as part of Class 7 finally showed up. I'll hand that stuff off to you once we're done here, so I want you to come with me to the faculty lounge. Righto! Crow said righto too. Oh no. Man, what a drag. Alright, Homeroon's out for the day. Flee! Flee while you can! Machias, if you'll do the honors. Yes, instructor. All rise. Bow. So I have to go to the faculty lounge to see what's going on there. Oh, NPCs at Trista, we're home again. Flee, flee while you can. Run, run away. And we're grouped up again. We're in a slightly different orientation. I like how they switched our positions, the Class 7's positions in the circle. So, what do you think? Well, I don't think we have to be on guard around her, at least. Same. Though I'd rather she kept that giant silver thing of hers inside. I don't think she's a bad girl. I was taking a nap in the courtyard yesterday and she came and fell asleep next to me. What does that have to do with whether she or not she's trustworthy? Didn't attack her in her sleep? They looked like a couple of kittens all curled up together. Their personalities may be worlds apart, but they're both rather cat-like in their own ways. Uh-huh. She can be more than 12. She can't be more than 12 or 13. Still practically a child. Yeah, you're right. She's so chipper all of the time that it's hard to really be cold toward her. Yeah, well, she's so powerful. No one can possibly best her, probably. That why shouldn't she just be happy about everything? Nothing can affect her. Yeah, I don't think I could bring myself to spurn her. She's got this natural charm, I think. Be that as it may, her presence here reeks of blood and iron. If you take my meaning. Uh-huh. Well, it certainly seems that way.
As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance.
Well, we didn't ask for it, but thanks for sending Milliam. She's an interesting character.
I should have it ready for you in a few weeks' time.
It's hard to believe a girl like that could be an agent of the Intelligence Division. But just going off what happened in Nord, there's not much that would make me doubt it now. And then there's that thing. Ergetlum, that's always with her. She calls it Lammy, but aside from its name, we don't really know anything about it. It seems to be made from some strange material with both metallic and ceramic properties. Hard, but pliable. Agreed. It doesn't look like anything you could make even with the most cutting-edge orbital technology. Yeah, where's Lecter when we need him? Oh, right. Running espionage. When I touched it, it felt really nice and cold. Wow, so you actually touched it? It hasn't escaped my notice that it seems strikingly similar to the combat shells we fight in our practical exams. I think it's safe to assume that they share some kind of common origin. Yeah. Well, the instructor said she was forced to accept it. Though in a sense, Milliam was forced on us too. You're welcome to think what you will, but I don't trust her. I don't think she's the threat. It's her connections that are a threat. Either way, she's technically our classmate now, like it or not. Later, Pocket. It may be a little early to tell whether we can trust her as a friend, but we should be able to figure out pretty quickly whether we can count on her as a member of Class 7. Well, that's a logical way of breaking it down, at least. You're right. It's still pretty early to make sweeping judgments. Knowing her background would be great, but what's really important is whether we can count on her in a fight. Agreed. As students of a military academy, that's probably the most important issue. We'll have to wait and see. Well, considering we're living in the same dormitory, it'd be good if we all got along. Yeah, I wouldn't want her to think we're trying to make her feel unwelcome either. I love this so much. The last, half an hour of just Class 7 chatting is so cool. All of their different personalities coming out in the conversation. It's so fun. And then there's Crow. What's he like, Reen? You seem like you get along with him pretty well. I don't know if I'd put it quite like that. If I had to say, I'd describe him as a capricious gambling addict, way too prone to ante up for every hand. Adios, help us. He sounds like the kind of miscreant one would be better off avoiding. You can count on him when the chips are down, though. He really helped me out last month when Elise went into the old schoolhouse. He's good in a fight and pretty handy with his Arcus, too. Maybe we're worrying over nothing, then? Still, I'm not really sure how to connect with him, you know? Well, at least we're in the separate dorms for the time being. We'll just have to see how things go. There is an extra dorm room. A dorm room in both the girls and boys section, so yeah. You know what? I don't think they weren't in the intro, the prologue. I just need to learn how to play Power. Punk with Sharon. Yeah! Oh, I love this one. This is a good school theme. Not as many NPCs to talk to here in Thor's Military Academy. With I can look in the DLC section now.
Speaking.
Oh, hi there, Reen.
Hi, Toa.
Do you have a moment?
Toa? Well, this is a surprise. What can I do for you?
You've got a new student in your class now, right?
2.
Well, her student notebook is ready, so I figured it'd be best to get it to her as soon as possible. And since you handled it last time, Would you mind coming to get it for her?
Sure can.
Oh, you're talking about Milliam. Sure thing. I'll come get it right away. You want me to swing by the student council room then?
Okay, so I can look at the Crow and Milliam outfits.
That'd be great.
Basically. That's the reason I couldn't look at the DLC section, because Crow and Milliam would have been
She sure
spoiled.
doesn't waste any time. I should head on over to the student council room before it gets too late.
Ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba da da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba ba. Ooh, faceplates for everyone's Arcus. Wow. I should use these. I should just use all of these. Well, I don't want to use the things that give me items. Other than like cosmetics is all I want. I don't want shiny palms. Those are stupid. If only shiny palms I could find in the field, then I would want. Free trial pack. What the heck? Free trial. Is there a free trial for this game that you can like download a demo? And grab all these faceplates. I bet I don't know where to equip them. Probably in either the event tab or at the orbment place. Alright, let's go to Gorg and equip these. We'll get back to the NPCs after we do that. Ooh, flowers are growing. Good job, Fee. Hey, Reen. How's Girl fitting in with your class? Perfectly. It's like he's been there since our first day. That's good to hear. It's because he doesn't do anything. He just sleeps all day. It's like he's not even there. Uh-huh. Well, make sure you get some use out of him. He might be lazy, but he knows what's going on when things get serious. I've noticed. Now that we have Milliam to worry about, I'm sure we'll be relying on him quite a lot. Quite a bit. Well, good thing I didn't look at the DLC page then. Feel free to ask our Toa if you need anything too. Oh, us or Toa. We'll try to help you out however we can. Thanks, I will. Gonna fall asleep there, Dusty? Yeah. Emma, I have something for you, Emma. Criminal was cool, but what about just more damage? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Instead of looking for crits, let's just do more damage consistently. Hi, Dusty. Yeah, come here. Where are you going? You don't want to come on to Mama? Here. Oh, you want to go down? Okay, that works. I'll let you out. There's dialogue. I'll catch it after. I didn't read any of it, so I'll have to come back and check it again. Ooh. What did you do? What did you do? Popper, what did you just do?
You're kidding. Do I have to restart the game for that? It's Laura. Oh, I see. Each person everyone can equip Reens. Might not be needed. I see. Okay, I'll check. So I can't edit any of the other characters' stuff yet. A restart may be required. Unless it's just... Oh, we have all of Phantom Thief B's cards. They're still here. We just kept them. Memorabilia. A restart, maybe a reload? Or maybe it's just here. Well, whether it's here or not, we can't. We can't. We can't change it right now. This is sad. Gotta wait till they're in our party. Probably once we actually get into the old schoolhouse or something. Needs a restart? Restarting! Also... Yeah, we can't change it anyways, so... Thank you, but unfortunately the game is saying, Hi, Colette. Who's on the roof? Beryl? Catsifer? No one. Bop 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 do ba da ba da ba bum ba ba da bum da dum ba bum 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 da dum bum 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 bum. So Toa is my progression point for today. They made a Sunhaven Survivors game. They made like vampire survivors out of the Sunhaven characters? What? Is it just called Sunhaven Survivors? I never even heard of something. I never even heard about it. What the heck? Sundown. Sundown Survivors. It's $3. Oh my gosh. The quality of the art increased. Wait. They also have farming and fishing in it. It's not just survivors. There's other Sunhaven features in here. Wait, this looks really good. You farm while surviving? That's so thematic because, I mean, to the game. There's a fox girl. Is that a fox? Might be a cat. Or is that a boy? I don't know. I'm buying it. It's mixed reviews, 50%. Important notes before you buy. It is not a relaxing farming sim. It is similar in base design to games like Vampire Survivor. It is you versus the Horde. Somewhat like Vampire Survivors are related, but there is a simple farming function and turrets to help you. I beat it to give you a sense of current content amount under 90 minutes for me. There's no story. It should be in at least early access. It's clear that it needs far more content. Currently $8, but what it gives you is more like $2 or less. It's not finished. People like it, and a lot of people don't like it. Known issue black screen when exiting the house. Game is broken. Mildly enjoying the game, however, every time I level and after I've chosen to upgrade, the game freezes. So most people leaving reviews, bad reviews, are game not working. Colette, $2.50 is a pretty good deal, even for a mixed game. For a series that I enjoy. It sure is quieter in the academy when the nobles are away. But I'm so jealous. Wish the rest of us could go home for a month. I'd be able to beg my parents to take me shopping all the time. Thanks for the follow, Link. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hey folks. How many followers do we have? 700. I did promise karaoke, didn't I? At 700 followers, I promised karaoke. So, what do we say, since I don't stream Monday or Tuesday, what do we say next weekend is a karaoke stream? Frosty voice lost will be forever. Next weekend's karaoke. Don't forget to post songs that you'd like me to sing and suggestions in the song suggestion thread in the event page on the Discord.
Class 7's a whole lot livelier these days, isn't it? Even putting Crow aside, I never would have expected some girls we met in some girl we met in Nord would become our classmate. Life is full of surprises. It feels like they've already become part of the fabric of our class, too.
Definitely. I don't think we should have any trouble getting along with them. Well, for now, at least. You two seem more like responsible adults than any of us, Instructor Sarah included. Think you can look after Milliam?
Not a problem. We're all classmates after all. Bleh. Helping each other out is what we do. That air Gatlin of hers is a real mystery though, isn't it? I'm really curious about how it works. Crow should theoretically be able to take care of himself, but maybe we should ask Milliam how she's doing with classes. I worry that some of the material might be a bit on the difficult side for her, so we should all try to help her out.
She'll be fine. She's Iron Blood, extra super. Ah, they know about his broken arm now. So it's all Elliot on the violin now, huh? I hurt my arm pretty bad last month, so I'm not going to be able to play in the concert tomorrow. I'll just have to leave it in the hands of Elliot and the others. I'm pretty frustrated with myself, but all I can do now is help them out with whatever they need. I might not be able to play, but I can still help everyone out. I'm gonna interrupt your practice.
We'll be setting up the piano in the church on the day of the concert. This is going to be a fantastic concert. Everyone's been practicing really hard.
It's the noble act, noble girl. Wait! Well, wait. She's a noble! What's she doing here?
It's a bit scary that we're gonna have to play without Hibble. But even so, I want to give him a performance he can be proud of.
Mint's becoming more and more good at things. It's just scary. It's scary. She's here. She's not lost in the hallways. She's here practicing.
Originally, Hibble was going to be our lead violinist. Now, though, I'm on the hook for it.
You're playing both lead and the second part.
I was worried at first since it was so out of the blue, but things seem to be shaping up nicely now. You know, I had my doubts at first, but now I feel like I've made the right decision in choosing this academy. And one way I'll know for sure is if I can help this performance go off without a hitch.
That makes me glad to hear. I'll be cheering you on.
Good job, Elliot. I'm proud of you. Keep doing you.
Margarita. Oh, Margarita's probably hanging out at home. Probably tried to follow Vincent home.
Margarita has gone back home for summer vacation. I never realized just how quiet this club is without her.
Nicholas likes her presence. Interesting. Probably because she's interesting and she's funny. She's She is energetic, I mean. She is boisterous. Yeah, she is noise. She is just noise. She is there and she makes noise. So yes, it is quiet without her. And probably feels like something's missing for Nicholas, who is intrigued by her culinary experiments. It would be so nice to get some new members. Given that it's already August, though, it's rather unlikely. I have a recipe book. Wow, there's still so many recipes left. We're probably going to Legram soon if we're talking about it in history class. You've made plenty of friends during your time here at Thor's, haven't you, Rin? And not just your own here either. You've forged friendships with second years, instructors, and staff alike. You're the kind of person that people can feel confident placing their trust in. Thank you very much. But when you say it like that, it makes me a little self-conscious. It's time? On the contrary, you sound so proud. You should be proud. Oh, well then. As one of the instructors tasked with head... Yo! Holy crap! The Lionheart medal! We learned about these on the shelves for the Princey V's office. As one of the instructors tasked with handing out the Lionheart medals this year, I hereby present you with the Medal of Friendship. Yo! Well, thank you so much. Well, this is a real honor. Other than that, I don't really know what to say. I'm not really used to this sort of thing. And neither am I, to be honest. But I suppose all I can ask is that you continue to deepen your friendship with everyone. I'll be cheering you on as you do. I will, and thank you again. My father was persistent in his attempts to convince me to return home. He said that, as the daughter of Count Alltime, I have duties to attend to. Oh, you're a noble? You're wearing green? You deceiver! You liar! Get out of here! Marcius! Marcius, come check this out! Hey, Marcius! Alright. I don't think I have this written about her yet. Let's see. Instructor Mary. Ah, I have written that she's a noble, and that's it. The daughter of Count Alltime. True. Probably. Go back home at the request during the summer vacation so she could focus on the school and her students. What a great teacher. Just do your noble responsibilities. I, in turn, explained to him that, as an instructor, my highest priority is my devotion to my students. I probably won't be able to be quite so selfish once I marry. Wait a minute, the Alltime family is one of the best-known families in the Sutherland province. Guess Instructor Marrier has more to worry about than I thought. Just don't marry. Between teaching classes and acting as an advisor for 3 clubs, there's simply no time for me to return home. The Wind Orchestra is performing tomorrow, too. The life of an instructor is a fulfilling one indeed. So she likes this life, but laments possibly having to give it up. That's a lot of HP! I also have 4 more members I have to gear now. I have to re-gear. This is where it becomes overwhelming. 1,000 HP, huh? My notebooks page for Rien Schwartzen. Schwarzy. Where? Oh, Maine. Overall achievements. 1 line art medal. Of 4. Let's go get the others. Hi, Colette. Oh. Beautiful. I've been in top form lately. I might have been in a slump last month, but now I'm back and better than ever. I'll use this momentum to craft some of my greatest work yet. Tomorrow's a free day, and the art club is closed. Sounds like the perfect recipe for an all-nighter. I'll use this momentum to craft some of my greatest work yet. I'm glad she got into art school. Linda! Your painting has really been improving, Gaius. Meanwhile, I've hardly gotten any better. It's all thanks to you and Clara. You guided me along a path I never would have found my way through on my own. I couldn't be more thankful. Oh, please. It all comes down to you working harder than anyone else. Still, Clara's been going full bore for a while now. She's just going to collapse at some point, isn't she? Yeah, she'll die. She will achieve greatness and then wither away. Every time he thinks he's gonna paint something, he pulls his brush back and thinks, oh, wait, that's not where the line should go. Every single time. I've been watching Bob Ross videos recently. They're so calming. Linda and I have really developed our skills by learning from Clara's devotion to the arts. If I've improved at all since arriving at Thor's, I owe it all to this club. Ultimately, I'm glad I joined. Nice. Computer room, please. No. Prince V. I got one of these things. Hey, look at that. I got the friendship one. The next one I have to talk to Beatrix. I talked to Beatrix, Makarov, and Van Dyke. Give me the medal. Which one is it? Give me the heroism now. I demand it. Oh, the time's not right yet. Probably have to do the old schoolhouse again or something. Chancellor Osborne was always known to be the bold type during his time in the military. However, he seems to have become even more coercive after becoming a politician. Now that terrorists have begun to pop up, I'm sure that he won't hesitate to enforce some strict countermeasures too. I can only hope that no innocents get caught up in it all. He did mention that Principal Van Dyke was his former superior, didn't he? I wonder what caused him to leave the military and become a politician. Okay, so he's not ready to give me anything yet. He will give it to me. I know I'm full of myself, but that's just the way it's gonna be. Rosine? The Wind Orchestra will be holding a performance at the chapel in town tomorrow. I'm handing out flyers in the hopes that everyone will come along to see it. Can I have one? Please come along if you have the time to, Rien. Give me flyer! There's only one more day left until the Wind Orchestra's performance. I'm starting to feel rather nervous about it. Please come along if you have the time to, Rien. Nope, I'm not getting a flyer. I'm not gonna go watch. Oh, Rien, come here a sec. You know you've gotten a real air of confidence since you first showed up here at Thor's. Really? Haven't really noticed much of a difference. But maybe it's because of all the difficult opponents we've had to face over the course of the year. Yeah, I've heard you've been through a lot of those field studies or whatever. I've got to give this to someone, so I figured it might as well be you. If I give this to you, you'll start leaving me alone, right? What? I'm in charge of handing out one of the Lionheart medals this year, so yeah. It's the Medal of Valor. Congrats. Wow, thank you so much. It's a real honor to be awarded something like this. Well, keep up the good work, I guess. Crow and Angelica got it last year, and to be honest, I think you're on track to accomplish just as much as they did. I don't know if I'll be able to pull that off, but this is going to motivate me to work even harder from now on. It sucks. Would you be interested in seeing our performance too, Instructor Makarov? You wouldn't believe how much effort Mint's been putting into her practice. Oh, I believe it. It's hard not to when you can hear her flute all the way over the faculty lounge. Sounds like someone strangling a cat. Oh, just thinking about it's giving me a headache. Are you all right, Instructor? Hard to believe that Mint's really going to perform in a concert. Kind of a pain, but I probably have to go. I am supposed to be looking after her after all. Good thing Heinrich is in one of the metal hand or outers. I would not get anything from him. I am beside myself to know that we have a student who's in danger of being held back. That crow armrest is a disgrace. This is why the lower class are nothing but a liability. Does he not realize that these are the types of things which hurt the Academy's reputation? Well, I actually spit doing this voice. What the heck? Just saw spit fly out of my mouth. Be sure to inform him that we made a special exception for him once and only once. He's all out of chances. He's gonna corrupt me. Instructor Neidhart's been even busier than usual lately. He leaves immediately after classes are done and seems to be contacting someone on a regular basis. Who could it be? Does Instructor Neidhart have a secret girlfriend? Nah, it's because of the rising tensions in Ereboniya. Civil War's gonna break out soon. Oh wait, no, sorry, meta. Here, I still have no, I have to actually craft them. Okay. Now that you have a uniform and equipment, you should be good to go. Thanks, Teach. Good energy, I like it. I still have a hard time wrapping my mind around how someone like you ended up in Ironblood, though. That boss of yours is a real mystery man. You're pretty mysterious yourself. Seems like your life was really interesting before you started teaching. Now, who could have told you that? She asked the girl from the Imperial. She asked the girl from the Imperial Intelligence Division. wait, that's fair. Wait, that's funny. That's funny. I like that. Good line, Sarah. Good line. Milliam, let me give you a word of advice. His Majesty might have gotten you into this academy, but in my class, you're just another student. Just keep that in mind and everything will be gravy, okay? Righto! What do regular student-teacher relationships look like again? Oh, I think I've forgotten. Yeah, Sarah's not very orthodox. This academy's so awesome! I want to go around and explore! If you were Fee, you would say you want to go around and explode. It looks like life's about to take a turn for the crazier. That ought to keep everyone in class on their toes, though, so bring on the crazy, I say. With the amount of amusement you apparently get from us, maybe we should start charging you. Ba-doo-ba-doo. Beatrix, give now. No, female student! No better place to skip class than the infirmary. Blow her up. Marine Schwarzer, it seems as though you've been working very hard on your field studies, and even harder when you help the student council. I can hardly imagine how many people you've helped tackle their problems, all while showing compassion and honor. As an instructor here at Thor's, you could not have made me prouder. That's very kind of you, but I'm not sure I've done anything someone else in my shoes wouldn't have. To be honest, I'd say the people I've helped have let me develop as a person, so it's anything but a chore. The more you talk, the more right I know I am. I hereby present you with the Medal of Compassion. Wow, it's crazy that they all came to the same conclusion on the same day. Because they can hand these out like any time in the year. Just all happen to want to do it on this day. Miss Herschel won this last year, so you know you're in good company. It's funny that you wouldn't get these collect these if you just didn't talk to the NPCs. While this is far from a formal award ceremony, I do hope you'll accept. Even so, this is quite an honor. Of course I'll accept. Thank you very much. Having the ability and the will to help others is a precious thing. I hope that you continue to do so as you grow older. As his hair grows white. EP 100, art strength 25. That sucks! Yeah, he's probably gonna give us the last one now that we've collected the other ones, or if not, he'll give us it later. Oh, really? Okay, so we don't get it yet. But the heroic one's really good. How strange. Milliam's documents list her home address as private. Well, I doubt she's involved in anything shady. Probably. She's involved... She's related... She works for... I don't know. It's really hard to explain, Miss Receptionist Bianca. It's hard to imagine why she'd withhold that information, given how young she is. Well, I can't imagine that she'd be involved in anything shady, at least. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Guyler! I hear tell that you got yourself invited to Vol Flame Palace last month. Now that's an achievement right there. Anyone who's ever voiced their doubts about Class 7 is probably eating their words right about now. What's more, I've heard you found yourself some new members. Looks like everything is coming up Class 7. Well, you've earned it. Just keep it up, you hear? Thanks, we will. Saving the princess and getting invited to Vol Flame Palace. Now that's downright heroic. Heroic, you say? Principal Van Dyke, give it to me! Heroic! Yes, it is heroic. Principal Van Dyke, I'm so heroic! Hear that? Oh, come on! Someone called me heroic! What's up with you? There are new students in Class 7. I smell new material. You might get to hear all about it on the next event time. It's hard to go to this school and not know Crow, but I've never seen that tiny girl before. Maybe it's time to do a bit of research. Alright, I wonder what he's gonna write up this time. New chapter? Before I fish, I want to find Kenneth. What are you doing? Theodore really is gorgeous, isn't she? And that body of hers is like, wow! I just have to get my hands on it. Otherwise, what's the point of even being in the stupid club? Poggers, Yuri. Gardening, perhaps? Question is how? Ask her. Be girlfriend. I decided not to go home for summer vacation. That's a couple nobles so far. I just couldn't bring myself to leave all the flowers behind after all. These flowers are really coming into their own now, too. Let's see these flowers. The stems of these flowers are growing larger. Wonder what kind of flowers they'll be. They're growing up really straight and pointy. Looks like my plants are growing up pretty well now. You can do with flowers. That's so adorable. Almost there. She's giving encouragement to the flowers. Yar.
How very peaceful. All right, back to the music. Rest my ears for a second. Back to it. Believe it or not, Crow was actually part of the Arcus testing last year. You should have no problem forming combat links with him. God, her voice is so hard to do. I can't horse my voice. Quite like this voice that her voice actor does. It'll be pretty useful if you can wring some work out of him. Believe it or not, Crow was actually, same dialogue. Raid reminder? Sure. TOH of TLOH. You know what? That's slipped by me this entire time. How did I ever let that slip by me? What the heck? I ended up having to put that suit of armor in storage now, mostly because I wasn't getting anywhere examining it. That's a shame. I was hoping that it'd help us crack some of the mysteries surrounding the old schoolhouse. I'm sorry I wasn't more helpful. I do plan on going back to it now and then, just on the off chance I end up making some progress. In the meantime, though, you might want to keep exploring the old schoolhouse for yourself. No achievement for slotting everyone? Oh. Because there's 2 other members I have to slot, I bet. Maybe there is an achievement. There isn't. Cool. It'd be cool if there was, though. No 3rd tier items or quartz yet. Da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da da. I'm gonna go in here so I can see if there's any new weapons to buy. But I'm not gonna go to Toa yet. Looks like there's a big NO. Well, there are Trickster and Breaker arms. I don't know if those are something I can upgrade. Da ba da ba ba. Ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Just a little bit swift. And how is practice? Actually practicing properly. Now that he's resolved his friend... Now that he's in the friend zone. At first, I was planning on going home like the rest of the upper class students. Thanks for the follow, Beholder985. Hope you enjoy your stay. How many eyes you got? But then I remembered how bored I got when I did that last year. I guess I'm more suited to staying behind and spending some quality fencing time with the other club members. Da bop, dap, bop, 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 bop. With Patrick on, I've got the chance to close the skill gap between us. Skill gap. He's gonna be in for a shock next time we face off. Oh yeah, I heard the Wind Orchestra will be holding a concert. Bridge is going to be one of the performers too, so naturally I really want to go and watch. Look, Alan, your natural strength's your greatest asset. Patrick makes up for his lack of skill with multiple strikes. If you want to beat him, or lack of strength. If you want to beat him, you've got to find the right moment and take him out in one big powerful strike. Do it like I taught you and things will work out just fine. got it! Patrick showed up at every single practice since Frito destroyed him last month, but Alan's not looking too shabby himself. He might even catch up to Patrick before too long. He's like the third son or something. Why is he back home studying his lands when there's no way he's gonna do anything for them? He might take on some kind of paperwork, I'm sure. Just be like the Lake Lord family. Just fish. No paperwork, just fish. You seem more confident with what you're doing now, Monica. Perhaps you should try increasing your distance. That said, there's no need to rush. Your pace should be entirely up to you. I know. One step at a time. Aw, finally figured that out. Thanks to Laura, I'm slowly getting better and better. Maybe the 50-yard dream isn't as far off as I thought. 50-yard dream. Monica's really improved her swimming lately. She might reach her goal of swimming 50 yards any day now. Wait. Is the problem that she didn't know how to swim? Is that what it was from the beginning? It took her this long to figure it out? Wait. So this whole time she's been in the swimming club, she hasn't been able to swim the distance. She couldn't. Oh, so, okay. Yeah, I don't remember that. Sure enough. I thought she just wanted to swim faster. I didn't know she couldn't swim at all. Maybe I wrote that down. I should consult my notes more often. Oh? Elisa's getting destroyed because she's not practicing? Teresia's parents told her to come right home for summer break. Apparently they're none too pleased that she's hanging out with a commoner like me. She went to Berea hard. I know her father. Sounds like she got a real tongue lashing for it when they first found out too. But even after that, she never stopped talking to me. You don't make friends as true as Teresia every day. Today's not even a practice day, but Farrah's dragged me out here anyway. Hard to believe this is the same girl who didn't want to bother to clean up not too long ago. I don't know that I can do squeaky voice right now. Emily, let us leave the past in the past where it belongs. Bleh. I will be challenging Elisa tomorrow. Yes, she may have outsprinted me, and indeed, she scored better on the midterms, but all of that is in the past. The time is nigh to show her what the great Ferris Floral is truly capable of. Voice dying. Where's Cat? Is Whitcomb and not Justice Man. For trail streams? Yeah, that makes sense when my voice is dying. Mark my words, Milliam has yet to show her true colors, and I have every intention of exposing her true reason for joining our class. I think maybe you're worrying about it too much. And perhaps you're not worrying enough. Our class is full of good souls, far too naive and accepting for their own good. At least one of us needs to look at others with a critical eye, and I happen to make a rather fine skeptic. Well, I suppose having several points of view to consider is a good thing. But at least try not to make her feel unwelcome, okay? Bah, fine. It's a bummer that Lambert and Whitcomb are on vacation.
Horse riding's been getting more and more fun for me lately, so I wanted to get another lesson in. Oh well, guess I just need to wait until he's back. Get a lesson from Eustace. See? He even says so. If you so desired, I would be willing to spare the time to teach you. But, thanks, but no thanks. You're the last person I'd want help from. I'm hoping to surpass Eustace eventually. Wouldn't be satisfying to beat an enemy who's helping you out, you know? Sure it would be. Learn from every source you can. Oh, shucks. That's Becky and Hugo, isn't it? Crap. Hey, Bill. Still have the summer festival food stalls in your mind? No. Ah, that was Australian. Wait. English Matt. English, or, no, English. Scottish Matt. Scottish Matt. Remind how he taught me how to speak in Becky's accent. That's not it. Wait, so, no. No, that's not it. That was bad. I can't do it. I've been helping my da at the at the Grand Market for years now. So food stalls are like like one of the things I live for. Got a single screw, 50 cents with tax at the hardware store, really? So no, I'm just like, I wanna set up one now. That's hard to do. I lost it. I lost the accent, man. I can't figure out how to do it anymore. First multiple jobs, now a food stall. You can never tell what you'll do next, can you? Oh, no. I completely forgot, but I actually love food stalls even more than I love working. Give up. I give up. Wait. I can go to Trista. Just pretend you're in a Xenoblade game. That's not bad. That's not a bad thing to do, huh? That would work. Still doing a great job, thanks. I can go to Trista. I mean, I can try. I don't know if it... Maybe Reen will stop me. So there's a library and then... Toa's home. New book! New book drop! The media, generational conflicts. I imagine that if asked for the most famous example of mass media in Arabonia, most people would respond with the Imperial Chronicle. The Imperial Chronicle has been in publication for over 100 years and was originally read only by the wealthy and written to cater to the interests of the nobility. However, that stance has begun to show a remarkable change, the primary cause of this being the conflict between the two competing political factions, which has been the subject of much discussion in recent years. Reformist faction represented by the current Chancellor Gilly Osborne has had by far the most impact on the Imperial capital Heimdall, where the Imperial Chronicle is its headquarters. As such, the people felt compelled to report on reforms in a fairly positive light. However, as a large proportion of the paper's readers is located in the provinces where the Fort Grey houses and the other nobles who they represent still hold the most influence, the Imperial Chronicle has been forced to cater to these people as well, leading to its political alignment being quite inconsistent. In fact, there appear to be occasions where editions of the paper published in Heimdall are slightly different to those published in the provinces. In the midst of all this, Radio Trista station, which broadcasts through Orbital Radio, has been able to gain significant popularity through its programs, which are not tied down by such obligations. Established by former Imperial Chronicle reporters and ex-Rhineford company technicians, the station has been aiming to increase its popularity by getting Orbital radios into the hands of pubs and beer halls across the country and attracting listeners with music programs, news reporting, and live sports broadcasts. However, the Trista radio station's rise in popularity has been a source of great displeasure to the Imperial Chronicle, and there have been reports of paper blatantly attempting to put pressure on the station. One of these moves was the establishment of the new radio station, Imperial Chronicle Radio, through which the Imperial Chronicle can compete directly with the existing stations, Trista radio station and Ruhr Orbital radio station. Another step in this move towards introducing regulations against monopolization of public orbital waves, although there are fears that this would eventually lead to the censorship of news broadcast by the Imperial government. At the very least, the noble faction does not seem opposed to censorship in principle. In light of all this, it seems all but assured that a competition and conflict between old and new media will become all more fierce in the years to come. I can only pray that this competition leads to change for the better of, and not for the worse. M. Nielsen. Nielsen! Really? Nielsen wrote this. Cool. So, propaganda. The newspaper is altered depending on which demographic it's going to, even if it's the same issue. So far in the future, there will be collectors that want both issues, or both versions of the same issues. That'd be kind of funny. And I can't believe that terrorist showed up in Heimdall of all places. The capital isn't terribly far from here either. Sends chills down your spine, doesn't it? Can't imagine there's anything worth attacking here in Trista, though. Thor's military academy, perhaps? Bright and youthful, who are going to join the armies? Female student? Instructor Thomas recommended that I read a few history books, and I'm not just going to ignore a teacher's advice. Believe it or not, I'm really enjoying them. It's interesting to read all about all the struggles people used to go through. Oh no! He's indoctrinated someone to history. It's over for her. Da-ba, da-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Whoa, too early, Frost. It's hard to believe there was a terrorist attack in Heimdall. I won't forget the name Imperial Liberation Front anytime soon. Not while my son is over there. Bunch of troublemaking lowlifes. I hope they're arrested soon. Any new food? No. My son works over in Heimdall. Its name is Greg. So that terrorist attack has me pretty shaken. Still, he's all right, so that's all that really matters. Terrifying to think that something like that happened so close to the Imperial Palace. It's all good, it's all good. I was talking to Greg. Casper. I guess all the second years are thinking about what they want to do after they graduate. What will I be doing this time next year? Studying. I feel like I'm the only person in the club without a clear-cut goal that they're out to achieve. What will I be doing this time next year? You're the swimmer. Right? You are. I ended up going back home during the summer break. It was great to see my mom and little siblings. They're all happy and healthy, too. I want to make life for them as easy as possible. It's about time to decide what I want to do with mine. Female student and second-year student. Second year, but they're both second-year student. And that crow armbrust really is a fool. I have no idea what Toa and Angelica see in him. I really don't. He's pretty silly, huh? I can't believe Crow has to repeat a year. I never saw that coming. But now that I think of it, I do remember a period of time where he skipped most of his classes last year. So I wonder if he was doing some special work during those classes he was skipping. I bet the noble students are kicking back, relaxing in their giant mansions with cold drinks in their hands right now. Meanwhile, us commoners are all slaving away in the seat. Oh, the more I think about it, the madder I get. I'm sure a lot of them are doing that, but some of them probably feel some kind of obligation to study their family's lands and taxes and stuff. 27 tickets to get your prizes. Nice. Those were... wow, nice odds. it wasn't for iced tea and other frosty beverages, I'd probably collapse on my way home. I don't know how everyone in the sports clubs can run around in this heat. I really don't. Bada 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 bada. Ooh! New Imperial Chronicle. We'll end the stream with that one. You're telling me Crow's a first year now? I told him, man. I said, Crow, you need to put more effort in at school, or there'll be trouble. Hell, but given how much time I spent looking at horse racing magazines with him, maybe I was sending him mixed messages. You're part of the problem, James. Chess guy has an advantage. Have they had the competition, or is this time for him to train? I'll go this way. Hi, Dorothy. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh no! More material for Dorothy! The number of boys in Class 7 has increased. I heard that Crow got switched to Class 7. It makes you wonder. Wait, but don't tell me. He did it for love! Which of the bugs could he be gunning for? Bugs. Boys could he be gunning for? So many possibilities! I don't even know where to begin with that. Oh, Kenneth is actually in here. Hot dog. Oh, you're a black angler now. I'm impressed that you earned the same title as me in such a short time. Oh. That's because you're not fishing, Kenneth. If you were fishing, you'd rank up faster. Should have expected that from a fishing pro like you, though. I'm gonna need to fish even harder so you don't overtake me. I can't say it's a bad feeling to be so highly regarded. Took me a while to get the hang of it, but now I feel like I've gotten really hooked on fishing. You know, it's taking hold when you start with the fishing puns. You need to enjoy these things. And now that you're a black angler, I can trade you some even nicer stuff. Keep up the pace, Reed. I'm so proud of you. Aw, thanks. I won't let you down. Let's see. I'm technically a noble, but nobody's ever asked me to go home for the summer. Not that there'd be any point anyway. My dad's always off on his fishing trips, and my brother's still over in Crossbell, so I might as well stay here. He's gonna be in Crossbell for quite a while. Lake Lord Star. What? This can just replace Mind 1. Or Mind 2. Which one? One of the mines. Holy cow, I need that. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba ba do ba ba da ba da flood 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 flood. Oh yeah. And what does mind give? Plus 10. But the thing is, and where's your art strength? Oh, it doesn't give that much, huh? Yeah, Cannon gives a lot of art strength. However, he's still way ahead. Oh. He's level 44. Yeah, of course he has more art strength. Ingenuity is good. How much does criminal give? 45 at level 3, just like Pandora. And it ends up with the same amount at level 5. Offensive arts deal critical damage at a 30% chance. Is pretty good, but Pandora just does more damage. Consistently, which is kind of neat. I think I need EP cut because of the increased mana cost of Pandora. I don't want to stack 2 of them. That's too much. Being taken away from different damage arts. Yeah, she's very lacking. She needs something like scent. She needs the quartz that give a lot of things. Breeze isn't gonna be final. I'm just throwing stuff on there for now. Oh, I also have bells we could use. Reaper's good. Just fill her with arts. What does this give? Silverthorn, Grand Press, Hydro Cannon. Oh yeah. Grim Butterfly, that looks pretty good. S+, extra large area. First time I'll be trying Nightmare, plus more speed. Casting speed is good. That's fine for now. We'll expand on that when we need to. Oh, we're having our match with the upper class club tomorrow. This time our club is on the line. We can't afford to lose. EP cut decreases cost before Pandora's increase. So if we start at something that costs 10 EP, it would decrease it to 7. And then Pandora would 1.2. 20% onto 7 is, I don't know, 9 something. So if it did it the other way, it would be 12, and then you take 30% from 12. Not 30% of 12, 30% from 12. Oh, just one more match, Machias. We're winning tomorrow no matter what. It's possible that my father might have had a hand in Milliam joining our class, given that he's one on the board of directors. Doubt he knows much more about the Intelligence Division's plans than we do, though. He might. Oh, no. You did the math. You were doing the right... You were calculating the right numbers, Pocket. Because you were calculating how it actually works. But I was thinking, what if it was the other way around, and it multiplied Pandora before decreasing, or before applying EP cut? His close friendship with the Chancellor may have deeper implications than I thought. Hang on. Much EP cut? I think it's 20. And I can get it down to 30, but that's... Oh, 15, actually. Only 15. So 10. So down to 8.5. 8.5 times 1.2. So it costs 10.2. So basically it doesn't change much at all. The cost is almost normal. Just slightly above normal.
Right.
It's the same either way. Wait, it's the same. Either way. No matter which way we do it. Bop, 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 dabba. Hey, Beryl. How are you? Wait. First, this guy. You looking for Fidelio? He's gone home for the summer. It's my job to take care of the club while he's away. Gonna get some shots while he's gone. Can't waste the opportunity to take some pics of girls enjoying their summer break, right? Some candid shots, huh? I stumbled across a note entitled The 7 Mysteries of Thor's Military Academy while I was cleaning. Yeah, this is anime, alright. Tell me one of the mysteries. It makes you wonder who could have left it here. You wrote it yourself and forgot. Has a rather ominous air about it, does it not? Even stranger, its contents differ from the 7 mysteries I'm familiar with. How intriguing! She's crazy. We gotta get out of here. And who isn't crazy? How long is this cutscene, Popper? We're at 4 hours now. Toa! Well, Toa said she wanted to meet me, wanted me to come to the student council room.
The door's open. Come on in.
Sorry if I disturbed you.
Tolbert!
Oh, Reen. Sorry for making you come all the way out here.
No problem.
Don't worry about it. It's class business anyway. That's quite the spread you've got on your desk there.
I'll handle some of it for you, Toa.
Is it just me, or does your workload only ever seem to increase?
Well, I've got a little extra going on right now that's keeping me a little busier than normal.
Okay, what's the little extra consist of? What's going on in the background, huh?
Anyway, this is Milliam's notebook. Crow's already got one, along with the added pages on the Arcus units you all have. So she's the last one who needs it.
Cool.
All right. I'll be sure to pass this on to Milliam next time I see her. Actually, if you don't mind my asking, how much do you know about why she's here at the Academy?
Good question.
All I know is that she came with a recommendation from the Army's Intelligence Division, really.
Yeah.
You know those combat shells you fight in your practical exams? They're being used with the Emperor's authorization.
Oh, really? That's interesting. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, doop-a-doop-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Practical exams and the one like Milliam's are being used with the Emperor's authorization.
Apparently, it's something similar for Milliam. They can't deny her admission if the Emperor's pushing it through.
This goes all the way up to His Majesty?
That is crazy.
Seems like it. The Chancellor was the one who set up both the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police. But neither of those organizations could have been established without His Majesty's consent. That's what's unusual.
Haley Osborne sure has some sway with the Emperor.
Anyway, because of that, the Academy can't really turn down a direct referral with that kind of backing.
So that's how it is. But even accounting for that, I never would have expected Crow to be transferred into our class too.
Yeah, I was just as shocked as you when I found out. I knew he was a habitual class cutter, but I always figured he at least had enough credits to graduate.
He even kept from you, Toa, one of his close friends.
Oh, I feel like a failure as student council president for not noticing. Maybe even a failure as a friend.
No, Toa. You couldn't have known Crow was so deceptive.
Whoa there. I think you're being a little hard on yourself.
It's okay. He lives by the motto, intake while you sleep. I don't know. He listens. He puts his CD in the CD player while he sleeps and ingests the knowledge that way.
What about Angelica? Does she have enough credits to graduate?
Angie at least makes sure to attend the classes she needs for graduation. Apparently, Crow not only hadn't attended enough class units, he also didn't turn in some essential assignments.
Oh.
But as long as he's active and engaged with his Class 7 work over the next couple months, he'll be able to graduate.
Ah. Still, I get the distinct feeling this 1-2 punch of transfer students wasn't just a happy coincidence. Am I right?
Or am I right?
Yeah. The principal thought placing Crow in Class 7 might be beneficial for the rest of you, too. His grades might be a sorry sight, but he really knows how to get things done when he wants to.
I needed to add more people to our class so that we didn't have an advantage in the exam scores.
Did you know he was responsible for all of the event planning at last year's Academy Festival?
Did not. Was it a good festival then?
Crow did that? Voluntarily?
It might be kind of awkward having a second-year student in your class, but I hope you guys will all get along. That goes for Milliam too, of course. She might have an unusual background, but at the end of the day, she's still a 13-year-old girl.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah, we saw what children can do when we saw Ren doing any action. Tea parties, anyone?
So she really is 13 then?
Yeah, she scored really well on her entrance exam though, so I think she can handle the curriculum fine. She might be small, but she can roll up her sleeves with the best of them.
Now where
Ren also
have I heard
has
of
enough
someone
knowledge
like
to
that
have so
before?
many doctorate degrees, whatever you call them. PhDs. How is Ren? Ren is so smart. Not the time, Frost.
Oh, sorry. Looks like I've got a call coming in.
Go ahead and answer. I don't mind.
Why say it at all, Pocket?
I
We all
wouldn't want
know.
you to miss anything important.
All right. Excuse me then. Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Hello, Reen. It's your favorite instructor here.
Don't tell me you're gonna try to give me your stupid smooch through the phone. That ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna work. It needs to be real. Right on the cheek.
Are you still on the Academy grounds by any chance?
As much as it pains me to say it, I am.
No need to sound so suspicious. It's just that after I gave Milliam all the things I had for her, she just took off somewhere.
Of course. Probably went to the old schoolhouse. Probably sensed something back there.
You know how she tends to be kind of a mischief maker. So could you find her and drag her back to the dorms for me?
All right.
All right.
I can only imagine what would happen if she were to flash that silver thing of hers around on the Academy grounds again.
Yeah, I'd really rather avoid a repeat of yesterday. Anyway, I leave it in your capable hands, brave leader
Repeat of yesterday.
Mwah.
you! I hate you! How dare it? Over the phone does not count! Over the phone does not count! No! Fake smooch.
Wait a second. When did I become the...
She really does trust you. Anyway, I'll let you go then. Are you still up for helping me with a few requests tomorrow?
Of course. I'll be around. Still, I know you've got a full slate and all, but try not to overwork yourself. And if there's anything else I can do to make life a little easier for you, don't hesitate to ask.
Sure. And thanks.
Alright, guess I'd better start looking for Milliam. Where do I even start? She could be almost anywhere. I should probably ask a couple of others for help. I doubt I'll accomplish much just checking places at random. Come to think of it, I haven't gotten Crow's number yet either. I think 2 other classmates will be enough for this, though I should remember to ask him when I get the chance. Oh. Huh. Can I change this later? I can't change this. I want... If I brought Emma and Elisa, it would just be support Reen. Reen didn't get any action in Heimdall, so I could just do support Reen buff or build. Ba 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 da ba. Oh, I guess Emma would do a lot of damage with her arts, while Elisa supports the 2 of them. Ba da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Alright, I think I get what you want us to do. It definitely doesn't seem like a good idea to let her roam around her on her own. I suppose so much of what seems normal to us here must feel so new to her. I'll bet she couldn't help but take off exploring. Yeah, I think you're right. Doubt she's left the academy grounds yet, though, so we should be able to find her. I'll just have to think. If I were new here, what would seem the most interesting? Then check all those places. The roof, the pool. Not the library because she probably doesn't like school. And then the library, the old schoolhouse. All right then. Let's go and bring her back to the dormitory. I love this song. Bum 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 bum. So she likes horses, the pool, and steel horses. So 2 horses and the pool. But we gotta end stream because I gotta go potty and it's 4 hours in and it's time to walk my cat. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. I had chosen them before you asked that question, Popper. Ah! Yo, what up? Millie bro. Crow bro. And we're back home. There's Reen Schmarzer. Ba 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 da da ba 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 Ah, my eyes so itchy. Honestly, streamer 2? More and more people playing? Good, good. Trails is good. More people must play Trails. It is August the 4th. The 4th. 2024. Today we chased down the kidnappers and fought Gideon's summoned dragon. Reen simply sliced the artifact in half. Didn't know they could be broken so easily. If they are so dangerous and so easily destroyed, what's the Septium Church doing? Huh? Question mark? Milliam and Millibro and Crowbert joined Class 7. Milliam was a gift, in quotation marks, from Geo. Haha, funny. Maybe Class 7 can influence her for the better. Ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba 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 ba. I mean, we were able to influence Luva for the better, but it was just simply too late for him, unfortunately. So we can definitely influence Milliam for the better. Hi, Sins. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 ba. What else should I write here today? Why would I just Toa equal Tobians? That's the only you're the only one who says that. Too late this time? No problem. We'll stream again. Is your nickname for her? Yep, that's what you call her a lot. Anything else about Milliam? Not really. Summer vibes. Cool. And that's stream. Let's look for someone to raid. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba da. SC. Xanthos Vice. Action RPG, JRPG lover, video games. Moving to main story. Trails in the Sky SC, episode 23. They are in Bose. They're in the Boza. Looks like the Boza Bracer Guild. Ina's with them. Oh no, that's not Ina, that's Mabel. What the heck? Thanks so much for watching today, folks. Running stream. I'll be back Wednesday with more trails. More likely trails. Not that we can't do other things, but trails is most likely Wednesday. We'll be karaoke. We'll probably sing a few trails songs. And whatever you guys want to suggest in the events tab in the Discord. And a few songs that I might choose. Like, Sunday Without God has a really killer ending song that I want to sing. Consider taking that Box Cat Barrage, copying and pasting once we get over there a few times. And thank you so much for watching. As always, tuck in tonight, sleep well, have a wonderful Monday and Tuesday. I won't see any of you till Wednesday when I stream again. Here's some head pats. Ooh, ooh, hang on. Head pats. Boop, 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 boop. And I'm gonna smooch ya. Anyone doesn't want to smooch? Turn away, close your eyes, close your ears. Cover your ears, whatever you want to do. Here it comes. I'm losing tracking. All right, bye, folks. See you Wednesday. Ba 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 dum ba da bum 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 ba da bum. Ooh, Agate backstory. Fun. Agate backstory and looks like a little Misha. Thanks for watching today, folks, over on the YouTube channel. Just you and us time.